Ah. Ah. All right. All right. All right, we're live. All right. We're showing ads. Sorry, Twitch. Oh. Oh. I said. Ad break. Gotta kill the pre-rolls. Pre-rolls hate. Okay. We're live on 4/13. Happy Homestuck Day. I owe you guys 8 more hours. Hello, Shavix. Hello. Okay. 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 All right. Let's get to it. Music too loud. Okay. Backlog. Let's see. Shot by VFX. I want to imply inflation to self values. I want to update the stream UI. Probably move that to the top. Let's start a timer. Hello, Shrekbeard7. Hello, Neo. On the old grind. Yep. Last day of the game jam. Submissions due in this many hours. All right, where's my thing? This thing. All right. Go in the corner. Go in the corner. We'll get the submission in. Don't worry. All right. Normally I was busy doing my game for school. I'd bring your stream onto my second monitor today since it's Sunday. I'm resting. I'll still tune in. All right. Thanks. Okay, that is too loud. Hold on. Happy 4/13. Happy 4/13. It's the last day of jam. And here we go. It's mostly last minute things. I will probably have to take over the slot indicators issue. But yeah. Hold on. Where's my keyboard? Okay. All right. All right. Homestuck. I guess I should wear the glasses. Thinking about like John Egbert. Homestuck. All right. Anyway. Funny Neo Sounds incident. You think this is funny? You think my life is funny, huh? You think my sounds are funny? Okay. All right. We'll start with the stream UI because what was it? The main thing is like it's covering half of the screen here. If I can show you guys. Okay. Here's my thing. Game. Okay. All right. The ad break is finishing. Oh, you guys can actually watch the stream now. Amazing. All right. Homestuck. Man. These songs bring me back. Hello. Din Crab. Hello, Commander Quinkunks. Hey, for Sunday morning stand-up? Yeah. Welcome to the stand-up. Why is Hatsune Miku about to get shot? It's Hibana reference. It's Gamer Miku. It's RGB Gamer Miku. It's vocally song. Anyway, reference. Thing. You click start streaming. You see how this UI is like covering an entire corner of the screen? I would like to change that. I would like for that to change. I would like to adjust this. So I'm not sure if we show views per second separately or something else, but anyway. It's okay. It's in a video game. She's gonna get shot in the video game, okay? Anyway, I think we can start just by changing this to an HBox. Let me just make sure. Oh, wait. There's nothing else in this. Oh, all right then. We'll just move this up. Goodbye, fake new box container. I'm ready for stand-up. Okay, well, it's stand-up time. We took Saturday off. I was tired. I said I might do 2 4 streams, but instead we're doing 1 long-ass stream. Speaking of, I haven't even started the clock. All right, there's the clock. There's our timer. Because you're trying to be a good game dev, we have to check that you've changed your programming socks since Friday. Yeah, totally. They've been washed. Sure, surely. Smile. You can totally trust me on that. Anyway, so last day we worked was Friday, actually. So what did we do on Friday? A lot of art, actually. It was like half the day was art, and then I forget what else. What else we were doing? But there's a few things. Oh wait, what was it? Damage numbers. Make them overlap less. I think I was thinking about this in the shower. So actually, let me think about this one. Hell of a nailin'. The personal programming stock collection. Yeah. It's somewhere. It's organized in a way that only I can understand. Alphabetically by the MD5 hash of each sock. When the programmer sock merch drop, that's an idea. We can consider that. Although now that we have the tariffs on China, maybe maybe it'll be a little more difficult to get merch of that kind. Organization. Hello, Normac. Hello. The programmer spell, not the voicemail. Is that better or is that worse? Anyway, make them overlap less. Add damage numbers to a queue. Dictionary by position. Each physics frame. Draw. Add damage numbers from the queue. Multiple on same position. Apply offsets. All right. Yeah, that's basically what I was thinking about. Okay. It's not a mess of clothes. It's an efficient L1 cache that I need to remain physically close to. Yeah, it's a layer 1 cache. It's a cache. I'm just caching my sock collection, you know. Anyway, stream UI. Yeah, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Okay. What do we got here? We got a panel container. We got a margin container. Why do we have 2? Oh, yeah, we do need 2 margin containers there. We're going to start by changing this to an HBox container. And now it's way too big. We're going to move the viewer goal underneath the viewers. We're going to move these two. We're going to change these to VBox containers. We're going to move the type above the number. And where did I set the minimum size? Layout. What is the minimum size on these? Not set to expand. So, Oh my god, where actually did I set the minimum size on these? Oh, this one. It's this, okay. So 13 hours. Tell the garbage collector to clean up the cache. Yeah, I guess so. Guess we need that. Okay, make this look not terrible. Suppose that can just be like a... What was it? Reparent this to... how are we doing this? Sarah, hello. Hello. Let's get some work done. Let's get some work done. I guess we do something like this. Your attention abbreviated. I don't know where we put the tooltip. Oh, on the margin container? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Make this shrink center? No, vertically shrink center. There. You want to move the viewer goal under the viewers. So change this to a VBox. You parent this to a VBox. The viewer goal, put it under this VBox. Suppose we... Yeah, reparent this to a VBox. Hello, cute fat flamingo. Glad to see you all here. It's the last day. I'm reworking some UI, so probably like this. I probably need to set a separate something. Reparent this to a margin container, just like the one above. Why is this centered? Get left aligned. Cool. And actually add a progress bar. No show percentage. Give it a minimum 10. 12. 16. All right. And then actually put this in H box. Actually, instead of this, make it expand. Make this something like this. Give it minimum size. We need to adjust the sizing of all these. These are gonna look pretty thick, pretty chunky. This thing, how are we gonna do it? Unless we move the viewer goal like separate from the rest of the bar, that's probably better actually. Let me think about this. This is a viewer goal, so we want it outside of the panel. Then I guess it goes like way up in the tree. So something like we parent this to a V box. No, inside the buttons. You parent this to a V box. Move this into that V box. Okay, that kind of works. It's now it's like very wide. You want it underneath viewers though. Not sure where to put views per second. Suppose we could put it in another box. We are gonna need another theme font size. We're gonna need a different font size for these, like a smaller font size. That's the main theme, right? We do have text small, so I guess we could just put that. Yeah, could do that. Almost like, okay, views per second. This thing, hello Cyclocust. Show feet, show underscore feet. Me when I add the show underscore feet function to the game, okay. Just kidding, it's all default ability code. We do not need special functionality for the show feed. Okay. Alright, change this to a V-box. Yeah, these names are weird. Anyway. Theme, text small, alright. Members do the same. Change this to V-box. How you been? I've been good. Took a day off. And had a nice time. I watched the Sonic movie 3. I watched Sonic 3. And it was really good. It lived up to the hype. Everyone's been sort of hyping it up, but it was good. Alright. Where's our minimum size? Get rid of this. But we probably still need a minimum size. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of liking this. This could kind of work. Where do we set this to? Was it container sizing? It's not expanding vertically? Oh, it's inside a V-box, that's why. Which I guess we don't need. Okay. Only seen the first one, it was good? The first one was like the weakest one of the three. The second one was better than the first one, and the third one was actually really good. Dude, the freaking Akira slide vertically off the building. Oh my god, that... It was good. It was good. Alright. So what about this views per second layer? Well, I guess we just put it right under views. We did set it as text small. I guess that works. This is viewer retention. This is the new node, VBox, label, subscription rate. Should still be text small. Yeah, do that. What do we do? Shrink center? Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting more used to this UI stuff. Alright, remember rate. Reparent to a VBox. Make the VBox layout shrink center vertically. Add a label. MR. You are MR gay. Ah, man. Okay. Should probably add a minimum size to all of these to make it more consistent. I forgot what I said here. Or if there's like... Here, what was it? 999E999? That's like the biggest it could be. Otherwise it's like 1.99 million. Billion, trillion, alright. 999... Or it would be 9.99E999. So I guess it needs just a bit more than that. We'll do 140 for all these labels. Which I guess would go to the HBox container instead. Alright. Alright, so this, yeah. Well, it's now a VBox. This could be... This goes greater than 100. We'll just size it just in case for that. 100, 50, 60, 52, 50, 51, 50. Alright, 50. Alright, so 140 on the HBox container. And then 50 on these VBox containers. I guess it feels weird having the views per second like inside of this. So what if we instead did it like put this in an HBox. Although I suppose views per second is number formatted, so it could be like 9.99999. Does that mean views has to just be bigger? I don't like the vertical space of, you know, having that gap there. We could reparent this to an HBox. And then it looks like this. And just views is bigger than the rest. I guess that works. I guess that works. This 50, this will be 140, and then members also 140. Which I think we're, yeah, hitting our size limitations. We can just shrink the speed adjustment thing. Viewer goal is probably way too wide. So we'll just make it like horizontal shrink left. Container sizing. Yeah, shrink begin, but give it a minimum size of like 200. Sorry, 400. Alright, that looks okay. Instead of this, do viewer goal. Suppose we could do an HBox. And then this becomes layout, container sizing, expand, and then viewer goal is on the right there. Okay, this progress bar. I suppose we can just do, yeah, shrink center. Now it's a bit misaligned. Probably needs margins around it. Or rather, yeah, this label, it's because of the font. The font itself is like not aligned properly. So the next project after this one, I have no idea. I'm gonna take a break for like at least a week, and I don't know where we're going next, but this was pretty cool to work on. I think this can be a text small actually. Although, maybe it should be bigger, yeah. Okay, we'll do that. I think it needs bigger margins, actually. Because the other ones are, like, doubled. Not that big. 16? 16. Okay, that looks better. Okay. Real game devs don't get a break. You have to code until your fingers are bloody nubs. Called out my cave. Hello, random perp. Because the things I learned here, I could finally struggle to make a Godot project. Yay! Yay! Probably better use Python and Qt. Me and Qt are not speaking terms. I have not messed around much with Qt, I just know it exists. Oh, let's reparent this to a panel container. That'll make it feel a bit more... what's the word? Reparent this to a margin container. Reparent this to a margin container? Whoops. And give the margin container a customizable size? Alright. Or rather, container sizing expand? Yeah. Okay. Hello. At least it's not GTK though. At least. Vertical... Yeah, the font itself leaves some room at the top. So, to visually align it, we need to do some stuff. I suppose we should reparent this to a margin container. And then reduce these. Or we just move the panel container up to this whole thing. We parent this to a panel container. Okay. God damn, it's good new. Is this hate for GTK? I don't know. I don't know. What do you have to say for yourself, Vanillin? All right. Let's make this thicker. 32. You parent this to a margin container, so then we can center it better. Although now it's like too much margins. Maybe just get rid of those margins. I feel like the top margins are too much. How do I align these? I guess we just have to manually... we could parent it to a control and then like manually adjust it, or we just do that because the bottom of it looks fine. The bottom is aligned. All right, what's the minimum size on this? Or rather, what's the current size? 72? All right, then let's give it like 80 pixels custom. All right. Okay. I think that works. We just need to shrink the speed thing. Okay. So now we have viewer retention with the tooltip set. We have subscription rate again with the tooltip set. We have subscribers. We have membership rate. Also got to set the minimum size on these. Is it on the margin container? I think we set them. Size 64? Wait, X, wait. Wait. Oh, we set on the, on the inner container. To 50, I think. 50, and then here to 50 as well. Okay. Okay. Rise Linux often. BTK was generally a slog. Edit hundreds of PNGs, just barely change color. And man. I remember seeing, what was it, Primogen upload a video like reacting to an article talking about like how is software engineering this hard, but really he was talking about web development. And he was like, how do we do anything? And he was talking about like actually no, in the comments someone was talking about how why is this custom window size is not enough. 210. In the comments someone was talking about how like web developers CSS is actually really good. And people complain about CSS, but like it's better than it used to be, and it's better than other laying stuff out using web technologies is like way better than the other technologies. This stuff is just hard. Time to bite Neo's tail. Oh no. CSS is the best programming language. Did they? There's like there's some posts talking about it being Turing complete. I never looked in the details of it, but So this label's actually empty until it hits 1x. Goal label. This is goal progress bar. So yeah, now we need the game to reference those. We need the speed thing to just be smaller. I think we use the text small. And now, what the heck? Layout. Layout. Or rather, we can just make it vertical. Reparent to a new node. Beatbox. Make this container sizing shrink center. And then this is just 1x. Horizontal center. Isn't that important? So just do that. Okay. Label, speed label. Doo, 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 doo. Reset this size. Re-anchor it to top right. Yeah. Much cleaner, much nicer. Okay, let's just make sure all this works, right? Which means adding in a bunch of logic. Which means we need a reference to the goal progress bar. So progress bar. Which means I don't think we ever styled this. Okay, well, the default progress bar, I guess, will give it an appropriate color. We're going with this sort of purple theme, so maybe it's literally just this. Maybe a bit darker, a bit more vibrant. Or maybe it's a completely different color. Maybe it's a complementary color. Maybe it's like a what you call it? A cyan. Hello, make games, play games. Lisp enjoyers. When people also like more than one kind of delimiter. Colon. Open parenthesis, open parenthesis. Yeah. I had one experience with a Lisp, like it was racket in school. It was a neat experience. Let's make it bright, actually, because I think it should be. I suppose I should look at this in the context of like the background. So stream. Yeah, if we're going with this color scheme, then maybe we just pick from there. Yeah, I guess that works. All right. Okay, that's our goal progress bar. I suppose you'd add like particles or something when you hit the goal. Probably on this. CPU particles 2D. Give it a one shot. Alright. Does it need to be a higher Z index, actually? Alright, so what are we doing? Just scale. What do we do for the level up particles in character? XP gain particles, these. What if I just copy this over into here? And this script, I think... Oh, yeah, it's just emit particles. Okay. Goal particles. Detach the script, because I guess we'll just do it. Okay. This might be fun. Seems much more annoying to get into than pretty much any other programming paradigm. I looked at Haskell. Is this a good host and account in chat? You know, hasn't seen the news yet, I take it. Which news? Do I want to know? Do I want to know? Oh no. 30. And you should probably add a sound effect too when you hit the goal. That seems important. Okay, this is pissing me off. Hold on. Alright. You. What's your size? Y 108? Alright, I guess we gotta make the stream speed match. Y 108. Alright, and then I don't know, I guess we shrink center these buttons. Alright. Alright. There we go. Better. Better. Arrest warrant for a Neapolitan biting diplomat vehicles in a parking lot. Oh no. It's the Sonic Adventure 2 thing where there's there's a clone of me that looks nothing like me, but everyone mistakes it for me. Oh my god. What do I do? What do I do? It wasn't me, I swear. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. Try doing the little grass goal, what it's called. Read some articles about Lisp, couldn't really understand the advantages of using it. The idea is it's like functional, right? It's for functional programming, right? And I think that idea, that paradigm of like not having to worry about external object state is really nice. Now, in games, I feel you do kind of need objects in a lot of ways, but I do like the idea. I do like the idea of doing things functional. Okay. I guess that means we need to make more sound effects, because I want some shop sound effects, and I want this viewer goal to have a sound effect, or we could just reuse an existing sound effect. Export var goal mult label. Okay, do that. That was a Mario Sunshine thing. The entire basis was he had a hat. I guess it's also the Mario Sunshine thing. I didn't play Mario Sunshine. Crash Bandicoot on PS1 was written in the Lisp dialect. Really? Didn't know that. Blah. Cares about functional programming besides gay programmers in World War II. It's cool. It's cool. OOP is a blight upon the lands. OOP is cringe. Even today in Godot, where it's game programming, you kind of need objects. We still try to prefer composition over inheritance. OOP is cringe. Haven't you heard? Anyway. Found a series of articles on the history of Crash Bandicoot. Super interesting. I feel like I've seen at least one YouTube channel that talks about games of that era from someone who worked on games of that era. The idea of a Lisp dialect makes me think it's just like Java. Everything is pronounced with Lisp. It's not Lisp if you're... actually, it's pronounced Lisp. Okay, that feels a little... Alright. Only for JVM-based Lisp implementations. You describe me as chat, he's gonna cheat on me again. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Come on, man. Do you need to tell me every time? You can just, you know, quietly leave the stream, and then the chat will just be silent, and then I'll feel a little bad about the chat being quieter than usual. Okay. Makes you jelly and gives you a break from me? Damn. Damn, he's really thought this out. Damn. Is this a breakup? Is this what it feels like? Alright. Let's have chat only be object to object to piss off JS devs. Me when I have to print out the state of a chat member, but we don't have a chat member. But it's still at fucking object to object. JS devs are all dead by this point? Yeah. Me. I'm dead. Dead inside. Just me being sadistic and abusive? Okay. Okay, I'm not sure this is healthy. Ugh. Oh yeah, we have a reference to Stream Manager, and then we get the viewer goal from there. Okay, so... let's see. Goal progress bar, I guess we set, and then the goal mult label is this. Okay. So interrupting the viewer goal, we have viewer goal is viewer goal label, which is now just should just be, yeah, format number. Okay, and then was it goal progress bar dot min value is 0. Max value is stream manager viewer goal. It's actually amount. And then goal progress bar. Yeah, maybe we just replace this with references to things directly here. All right. Goal progress bar dot value is the stream manager dot peak viewers. Because I think we're basing it off of peak viewers. Not that it really matters at this point, but oh well. We need a signal now. Probably from the stream manager. We probably need the stream manager also to keep track of what was it, get performance bonus. So now actually move this out, I think. All right, this is a float. All right, var times goal is a float. How would you describe that emotional manipulation? I describe it as abusive. He's evil, he wants me to suffer. Ugh. Okay. In, where is it? When you reset. Reset stats, all right. Self times hit goal equals 0. Although really that's an int, right? Technically. Well, oh well. We'll make it a float anyway. And then potentially it can like go to some ridiculous number and completely mess up the UI. That would be really funny though. Although in that case, maybe we should increase the minimum size. Just in case it goes to like 9999x. Although maybe we just max the counter there. Alright, now its size is 90, so I guess we just set it to 90. Okay. Which means when you update the viewer goal. Alright. So mold label text is I think %dx percent. The min f of 9999 and stream manager dot times hit goal. And then when times hit goal is updated, then we play the effects. Funk play goal molt effect. We'll pass for now. I think I want the text editor to have satisfying animations and be very basic. Did you see that one that's like a VS Code plugin or something extension that like adds particle effects and explosions to your text editor? So it's like gamified coding, but it's just literally a bunch of explosions and shit when you type. You should make that. You should add that to your editor. Katie is probably much better than me. I'm jealous of Katie. You're jealous of an entire like open source team's worth of effort over many years. I think you gotta, I don't know, put things into perspective there. Like, am I jealous of Godot engine because I haven't actually implemented like a game engine on my own of this scale and size? Maybe, I don't know. Want a lot of effects that would make people angry or make me happy? You gotta juice it up, yeah. Or at the very least you can add it as like an Easter egg setting. Kid E gets all the chicks! This is why I'll be forever alone! Girls don't want shy nerdy guys! Did you guys see that? The one guy who did the video where he's like, girls don't actually want shy nerdy! Don't want a shy nerdy boyfriend, they just go for chads again! Ah! And he's like playing this character, he's like this... that kind of thing? Okay. I don't even describe it. Alright. 9999. Alright, var times hit goal is... I guess we'll just do this. If times hit goal is greater than 0. Else goal molt label text is empty. Okay, cool. Which means in stream manager we need a we need a way to update this times hit goal. Add a function or add signal. Signal times hit goal updated. Or just hit goal. Or just goal hit. Alright, goal hit. We do all this. We do all this. Update times hit goal. Add a function. Somewhere we'll add the function. Func update times hit goal. It's this. And then hit goal is whenever... Alright. Bar prev. Since we're using FlaVR, right, then I think we can just... Prev times is times hit goal. Or we can just do bar new times this if new times is greater than times hit goal, then goal hit emit, and then times hit goal equals new times. Although, I guess we gotta do prev times actually. Prev times is this. Times hit goal is this. FlaVR of this. So if times hit goal is greater than prev times, then goal hit emit. There we go. All right. Typical insult crap. Geo and Elmon. Unconfirmed, false, fake news. This post not fact checked by real Neapolitan Patriots. Start playing good girls, bad guys in the background. Yeah. Yeah. Man. Alright. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, we have this goal hit signal. So now in the stream UI, we'll connect to that. So stream manager dot goal hit connect to what was it? Update viewer goal. Actually, we'll do it this way. Update viewer goal. And then play goal molt effect. There. Let's rename it actually to goal hit effect. We're gonna do that. Cool. Defensive mode. Defensive mode. Someone protection? I have protection? I have protection? Okay. Take the viewer goal. So value actually is gonna be modded based on this. Right. Fmod peak viewers and then the viewer goal. Fmod peak viewers by the viewer goal. And so now we update the times hit goal, and then when you get the performance bonus, we just use the existing times hit goal, I guess. Okay. Okay. I guess that creates like a timing race condition weirdness. So maybe we update times hit goal when we check. Yeah, so we'll call it there too, just in case. Scientific fact that I made up. I will always defend you unless he gets canceled. And I'll switch up faster than the government after realizing you haven't paid taxes. You do war crimes, it doesn't matter as long as Twitter isn't ad. I really hate you for supporting it. Okay, I'll try not to do war crimes, but if I do, then I hope you'll have my back. Okay. For the goal hit effect, we need a reference to the particles, and then we need a sound. Export var goal hit Sound is a audio stream. I think we have this, right? That's too distracting, actually. It's too much. What is ability? I guess this sound will do this for the goal hit. Okay. So on the goal hit effect, sound manager, play sound, goal hit sound, and we'll just do the default. Although, our pitch, that is, what's it, lerp f of, let's see, from 1 to 2 based on, what's it, times hit goal. Divide by 10. I need to have clamped. Use clamp on the result. Okay, clamp F of this. Min to, actually this add, right? So 0 to 1. Clamp this from 0 to 1. And then pitch, no pitch variance, and then pitch add. And then goal particles. We need a reference to that. Export var goal hit particles is CPU particles 2D. Goal particles. Goal hit particles emitting. It's true. This is one shot. Okay. Okay. Dog watch a vid about werewolf vampires? Nope, sorry. I was busy. Stretch, hello, well sleeps not, hello. Hydrate, okay. Someday I'll add more point redeems. Hello. Hi. Hi. Have a great projector stream. Thank you. Thank you. Good luck on your own streams as well. Okay. Dog was sleeping. Kind of. I was like in a vegetative, brain rotted, watching YouTube all day state, and then towards the end of the day, I was like, okay, maybe I need to, maybe I need to stop. Maybe I need to stop. Maybe this isn't good to be completely brain off. Anyway, I think that's all the logic. I think that's all the logic. Update all. When do you call update all? On stream start. And I guess that means on viewers changed. We need a update viewers. Then we also need to update the viewer goal. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. If I understand this correctly, streamer streams creation of stream themed video game. Yes. Hell yeah. That's exactly what we're doing. Okay. All right, with all that set, I believe the new UI should be functional. All right, we have a REA, we buy a REA, we can combine the REAs. There we go. Yeah, 2x. Looks a bit weird. I think it needs to be centered. Hold on. The goal mode label, this thing. Yeah, center it. I suppose it could be left aligned, but then that leaves too much space. Yeah, okay, do that. All right, do your thing. 1x, 2x. We should tween. What is it? All right, we should tween the size, because where is it? In damage numbers, right? We already have a thing for tweening it. We have a tween somewhere. We tween scale is what I want to tween this. All right, so on the stream UI, I guess that means we need a separate tween of our goal hit tween. Say tween. So what was it? If goal hit tween dot it's not null. All the interest in tweens almost as bad as mine in femboys. Yeah, I've been using tweens this whole time. We're tweening it. We're tweeting it. All right. How did we do this last time? We have a tween that could be running multiple times. And goal hit tween dot is running. Goal hit tween dot stop? Yeah, stop. Goal hit tween equals self create tween. And that should, that is reference counted, right? So it should get rid of the old one. Let me just read the docs and double check. All right. Godot, tween, Godot documentation. Okay. Okay. We're using the animation player for animation. You don't know the final values in advance. I suppose we could use an animation player, but whatever. All right. Tween screwed manually. Okay. No create tween. Avoid using more than one tween per object's property. If two or more tweens animate one property at the same time, the last one created will take priority assigned them. I want to interrupt and restart an animation. Consider assigning the tween to a variable, tween.kill. Alright. Alright, use tween kill. Or killing the tween. So if goal hit tween, kill. Kill! And then, all right, tween the goal mult label scale. And this is like our Balatro thing, our Balatro number thing. All right, do that. Kill. Thief is based. What do you think, chat? Fighter, Valkyrie, Samurai, Thief, Priest, or Mage? Ooh, I have no idea. I've never played that game. Samurai, because weeb. I'm gonna steal some tweens. Okay, we got a jelly. I guess we'll buy a Pippa. Okay, I could barely see that because I had it running at high speed. Okay, just chatting. Pippa, good. All right, cool. All right, let's watch this tween. There we go. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Let's go. Adjust the pivot offset on the goal mold label or the scale. Fuck, we can't set the pivot offset. You're kidding me. Godot, why? Because it's a child of the container. And you can't even set the pivot offset, goddammit. Ugh. Alright then, I guess we're freaking doing this. Reparent to control. Give the control the minimum size of the label. I hate that we have to do this. Alright, resets position. Well, at least now we can like manually adjust it to be in the right position. Does that look centered to you? -6. I could put it over the bar actually. No, that's fine. All right. If its size is 90 by 38, then actually probably needs to be a bit further down. 20, 30. Now, if we adjust scale, what does it look like? Okay, that feels a lot more natural. Yeah, I think that's gonna fix it. Great. I love having to do this stuff. Okay, now if we go back to the game. Everything is set to 9999. Science. I don't know. Because. There we go. 1x, 2x, 3x, 4x. Actually, this is the old UI, so actually, it's not even. Yeah, $60. Oh right, I wanted to add money to the stream UI. Hold on. Well, let's commit this for now because I think these are good changes. All right. Okay. All this. Commit. UI, update, stream UI. Add goal, progress bar, and multiplier. Okay. I wanted to add money here because there's like money related things now. We got the sacrificial tween. Why is everything set to 999? I know value gets overwritten, but you just set be empty. Mostly for ease of designing. Cause it just helps me better see what the number could be. Even though this technically isn't how the number formatting is in the game. Right. Yeah, because it's getting overwritten anyway, so it doesn't really matter what values we put here, so it's more for me to sort of see how this is gonna look. See how it's gonna look. So I want to show the money because there are abilities that directly affect money, right? And I'm wondering if we put it next to the viewer goal or if we move it somewhere else. I imagine it'll look something similar to these existing panel containers. It's like copy and let's see. Let's say hypothetically we were to reparent this to an HBox, and then in this HBox we paste a sibling. That's like the money. Unless we move the viewer goal to be like directly under the viewers. Money. Hmm. Yeah, so this one needs to be slightly wider. .999E3 is more than the number of atoms on Earth. Oh, don't worry, I'm well aware. It's more about the floating point limit for numbers, because that's basically going to be the kill screen for my game, like in Velatro. Wonder if you put it next to the speed thing. But yeah, the money is relevant because of certain abilities. So I don't know where you put it. I don't know where you put it. Besides just next to the viewer goal here. It feels awkward. It feels awkward because it's just, you know, a separate thing. I suppose it goes anywhere, right? But like that feels weird. Damn it. Guess they aren't streaming. Maybe their computer broke again. Okay, random perv. Okay then, keep talking about other streamers in my chat. Eventually I'll add a rule. Ugh. Like I feel like it makes most sense to be alongside all these other values, but we just don't have room for that. Unless we just move the speed thing down. Wait, that's an option. So actually move it into as a sibling here. There. Just add margins or something. YouTube automatically put Neo in 4K Ultra HD. There's like 3 pixels of Neo on my screen. We all know your internet needs it. Actually, what if this belongs here, but instead it's like shrink begin and shrink end? Shrink end and expand. Oh, that's kind of nice. Nicer, at least. Oh, and then just make this layout. Expand, shrink, end. What is it? We have this, we have H box. Layout. Container sizing, fill, container sizing. Okay, container sizing. Fill. Layout. Top wide. Oh hey, that's nicer. I suppose we could move the viewer goal in the top right now, but I think I like this better. That does make this feel a little off to be inside a margin container. So maybe we just remove that. Wish we could like copy the script and then move it over. Whatever. Alright. Attach script speed button. Where's the speed button? Where is the speed button? Oh no. Source. UI? Speed button? Yeah. Okay. Decrease button, increase button, speed label. This one, right? Yeah, okay. Make this the scene root. Get rid of you. Attach the theme. Okay. We need this to stream speed. Yeah, okay. Maybe reparent this to a panel container. Or reparent this to a margin container. Yeah, okay, there. And then inside that is a panel container, and then, okay. And then this becomes expand and then shrink end. Yay! Yay! There's kind of this blank space. I don't know what to put there, but whatever. Okay. We just need to make money functionality, or money functional. So, what is that? Game state. Player money changed. Connect to update money. Money. Alright, func update money. Takes amount is a float, right? We need a money label reference, so export var money is a label. Money text equals string util format money amount. Can refactor these to get rid of the %s. Placing a string in a thing like that directly. Okay. Okay. Cool. What kind of monster IV is silently abandon you? Huh? Didn't realize Homestuck movie was stream safe. It might not be. It might not be. I might be playing a dangerous game here. But it is Homestuck day, so. Anyway, we'll deal with that. But I'm not monetized on YouTube either way, so. Oh well. By which I mean advertisements, for showing ads on YouTube, so I don't get like money from ads. That's at 1,000 subscribers, which I wanted to add as like an unlock thing in this game, but I guess we're deciding not to do that. Okay, update money, probably add update all. Update money, game state, player money. Yeah. Anyway. Alright, let's, oops. Forgot to assign the thing. Go back to Stream UI. Add the money. Add the money label, alright. Oh, I didn't name it properly. Alright. This is money label. Start just naming it like that. Okay, cool. Okay, now we have the money label. And this should work. This should just work. Oh, how'd the margins get set like that? Now abilities that impact that should... Okay. I do kind of want the money to be updated immediately when you reach the goal now, I guess, but... I'm okay enough with what we have here, so... Oh, baby. 13 times. Alright, I like that change. There's tax fraud. Let's grab it just for testing. And we should see the money change immediately. There we go. Got money. Got money. We might have lost money there. Okay. Cool. Probably should add, like, tweens and stuff for the money, because it seems like an important stat. The others are just, like, constantly increasing. Hello, iFox. Last day jam rush stress, my favorite. You know it. You know it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Our viewer goal changed. Where is it? Stream UI, update viewer goal. Oh, right, yeah, this is connected to a signal. We do need the amount as a float for the actual viewer goal. Viewer goal. Okay. Stream manager dot viewer goal. Stream manager dot viewer goal. Okay. This song brings you back. Your goal is 12 now, and yeah, seems to be working. Okay, I don't know where the margins are coming from. Oh no, they're in there already. I guess I was expecting them to be smaller somehow. But now I feel like they should be reduced like that. And then as for inside here, I guess the separation on the V-box should be either 0 or make it like, I don't know, 8 pixels. Okay, let's see how that looks. Let's go, let's go. Jam. Jelly in the jam. Okay, cool. We probably should add a tween to the money for the money abilities, but all these other values don't have animations, so. Your goal, what's the big one? Because that's the goal. Neil's brain is ended, rot his mind is. Neil says money, my brain thinks of the Dragon Ball Z abridged episode with the turtles talking to Bioman. Oh man, speaking of brain rot, I was rewatching the Snapcube Sonic Adventure 2 fandom after watching the Sonic movie. So good. Okay. Let's update this. Where is this? We added a money label. All right. Stream UI, add money to stream UI. Because that is kind of important. Okay. I'm convinced Snapcube is a major influence on the writing of the Sonic movie. Like it had to have been, right? They had what was it? What they reference? Hot Topic. What else? There's like something else. He's faster than Sonic. He's faster than Sonic. God. Stand in the corner, think about what you just said. Too bad. No thinking. I'm already spending all my brain power thinking about this game. Thinking about the video game. Alright. They didn't do it, I'm pissing on the moon, but I get it. I mean, they did piss on the moon. Or, well, fire the laser at the moon. The laser did hit the moon, so... Oh my god. Speaking of Sonic, there's this one video recommendation that showed up on my YouTube homepage. It was like, why autistic people love Sonic. And I saw that and I was like, am I cooked? Does YouTube know? Yeah, alright. Cool. I guess I'm fine with that. I think we'll stop the update stream UI there, because I think that's a good amount of stuff done. Let's add money, add the viewer goal into viewers, add a progress bar at the viewer goal, and then add the time speed count to the viewer goal. Cool. We'll do that. Go with that. Let's see. Damage numbers make them overlap less. Abilities move to inventory. Add inflation to sell values. VFX on the shop buy. The slot indicator. Vanilla, are you okay with me just taking over the slot indicator at this point? Because I think I have a pretty clear idea of how to do this. I just need the art. I just need to make the art for it. Go ahead. All right. Yeah, so speaking of art, right, we've got like, I guess it's just ability slots and then character slots, so slot, I guess the shop slot as well. Okay, the big thing is character slots are, was it 120 and the X, and then technically it's like pretty big in the Y, but I guess not actually really using those. Shop slot has this scene. This thing is 120 by 136, so I guess we'll go like 120 by 140 for the actual visual, and then ability slots is what, 52. What's this GitHub tool? Oh, I did have some versions of some sprites with outlines on them, maybe real quick. Yeah, send me what you have. Ice cream dog will blow up the moon. The moon. Okay, little guy. This is GitHub projects. So this is built into GitHub. You can make a project. It's basically it's a Kanban board. There's these other visuals, so it actually has a lot of stuff. But yeah, for your project management needs, for your stand-up. meetings, your Scrum meetings, etc. Okay. Yeah. So let me know if you can get me those, and I am going to use the bathroom probably. I just learned apparently if you put your zip code followed by .us, it makes an auto-generated website from Wikipedia. It's very broken and has nothing to do with Wikipedia. Rated very poorly among mirrors of Wikipedia. It does have every single code. Huh. You mean they have like the frickin' you mean they bought the domain name for every single zipcode.us? Or is it like, oh my god. Okay, well, whatever. I'm brain hurty. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Cause I brain hurty. Alright. What can I show you guys? Dang, I don't have any like funny animations or whatever to 10001 brings up New York. If it wasn't broken. It's broken. The heck? Wait. Zipcode.us. Okay. Who owns this? Who owns this? This. From the Registry Services. Registry Services LLC. Okay. Alright. I guess that's the people who own the .us domains. Okay. Chicago State Rep undefined. Rep undefined is doing great work. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom. When we get back, we're working on slot indicators. Yay. Yay. Okay. BRB. Pawlino's gone. That's Riot! Ah! No, I'm not Riot Games. Okay. Do we need to... We have another... There's more Homestuck songs playlists. Here, let's do this one. Alright. Ah. Didn't cry last night. I'm giving time to recover. Last night? I wasn't streaming last night. Okay. I think, was it? I wanted some like, actually, was it? I was thinking of, was it the Minecraft, hotbar, the Minecraft hotbar. Because there's like a big outline over it, although I guess that looks a little different. Yeah, it's just, it's sort of highlighted. Maybe I'll take some inspiration from like the pixel shading on that. So, okay. Here, this thing. Where my mouse is. I might take some inspiration from that. So we need like 52 by 52. I think we'll just make like 4 small like corners. We'll draw the corners around it. And then we need like an upgrade icon. So like a up arrow thing. Okay, cool. Let's draw it. Taking out the old GIMP. Good old GIMP. I guess the main thing is that it's like we can center it properly. I swear you hate me. I return. You're immediately talking about making images in some obscure size again. Yep. Sorry. Although I guess we can just make the corners of the sprites. And then that might make it better for the sake of not being a huge pain to work with. Was it? So the 2 sizes we have the ability slots at freaking 52 by 52. And we have the character slots at 120 wide and then kind of a vague Y height. So I think I'll just make the corners individual sprites. 18 by 28.2 Haikas. 74 by 74. Yeah, great idea, guys. This is great. This has been a well planned out thing. Okay, let's just draw corners and then like make that into a thing. Like a 32 by 32 something. Here. GIMP. We're gimping it. Oh yeah, we're gimping it now. Okay. Okay. I guess we just need like a black outline and then let's show the grid. Where's the grid settings? Every time I have to set this stuff. Guides, configure grid. 1 pixel by 1 pixel. Okay, there. So I guess we can make them rounded. That would be cool. I don't know how big we want them to be, but maybe something like this. Yeah, something like this. No, I made a canvas icon. I turned the weird shadow around it into a white outline. Raise the color a bit. Can't find the resource of sprite. Your cheap photo editing website got rid of it. Okay, if you have the asset in your Godot project, then you should be able to find it. You can like right click, show in file system or something. I made a ton of edits and I just forgot it. Bro, you need to be saving your you need version control, man. Or I don't know, do things locally. Okay. Let's make this less pure. Maybe like a bluish tinge. So if the brightest part is on the outside, maybe it's like darker on the inside. Maybe it's like shiny on the top, but then you probably want it symmetrical so you can rotate it. Probably make it longer, actually. Something like that. What size is that actually? This might be like a really awkward size. 4, 8, 9. 9. Just make it like 16 or something. $12. 3, 4. Okay, that's like absurdly long. So maybe increase the thickness. Yeah. How big is this? Too big. All right, 4, 8, 12, 16. And then like a darker bluish gray. All right, how's that? Let's view it without the grid. That looks okay, I guess. Might even be too big. I guess we can just adjust the positioning. A ton of edits for gore. Vanillin for gore. Alright, I'll just go with this then, probably. What about this shading feels off? Homestuck. The homestuck. You can't escape the homestuck. I suppose we could always just rotate it in engine, but I'm not sure I want to do it that way. Yeah, screw it. Alright, this is... Is that the right color scheme, though? Wait, is it? It's not... Wait. You are the right size, right? 15 by 16? Wait. It is. Oh, okay. Brain. Wait, 17 by... Wait, what? What? Wait, no. Oh my god, wait, what am I doing? That was unnecessary. This is square, this is square. Okay. I sent you something ominous? Okay. Oh, hey. Send a whip for that remake of the one sprite. Sending a check if the girl's fine. I'm checking the copy paste the ASMR mic. Tell me you want any changes. That looks good. That's Clara, right? Yeah, that's totally fine. Was it the shoulder? Can you like smoothly shade that is her shoulder, right? Can you like smoothly shade the shoulder part instead of the outline? I think is a bit distracting. That is all. Yeah, that's my one comment. All right. Thanks. Yeah, you can probably still have an outline somewhere there, maybe? I'm not sure. But probably use like some lighting or something to convey the shoulder there. Okay, this goes into, where is it? Assets, this thing, slot, corner. Alright, I guess we'll resize the canvas size, crop to content. Export as, slot corner. Export as, go to my folder. Alright, in the messy ass my assets folder, okay. Ah, cool. Alright, let's start with that. For both ability slots, and I guess we start with ability slots because that's easier. Okay, add a child node. I guess this is a control of a texture rect with 4 texture rects. Texture rect. Quick load slot corner. Texture filter nearest. Transform size. Okay. 16 by 16 looks like that. Maybe we do like -4, -4. Duplicate. If it's 52, then what, 48? Oh, the pivot offset is... okay. 48, 50... Oh, because it's the left corner. 52... D8... 54... 56... Pain. Alright, duplicate, transform, 180, and now 56 as well. Okay. This is gonna overlap, isn't it? What does it look like here? Oh no, that's actually perfect with the margins. Okay, it's a little ugly though. It is a little ugly though. Let's see. Yeah, for ability slots in particular, I think we're gonna have to move them back in. So I don't know if we do like 2 pixels outside or just do it fully inside. 0.52. How's that look? Oh, because the top left corner, shoulder, re-shouldered. All right. Is that shoulder placed right? I'm wondering what we're supposed to do here. I think we maybe maybe go for smoother shading. There's like the outline still is there, and I'm not sure if it's in the right place. And I'm not sure what exactly to do with it. But I think if we like got rid of that outline, it would look fine, probably. If that makes sense. Okay. Okay, thanks. Thanks for putting up with me. Okay, let's try moving this in. So minus 52 or 52. 0. And this also at 0, 0. So when this is on, then it looks like that. Wonder if we adjust the transparency. Hi, Pom Pom. How's it going? Any reason not to use content anchors? You know what? Now that you bring that up. Oh. Yes, because of the rotate. Wait. Top right. Position. Top right. Wait. Control. Oh, this thing needs to have the minimum size. Match. Wait. Not this thing. This control? No, this control's already the right size. Wait. I'm losing my mind. Whatever the hell this is. This is the reason we're not using content anchors. Hello, Campion. What species of dog do you partially identify as? Just wondering. Don't worry about it. Neapolitan ice cream dog. Yeah, that's a real dog. Very much a real dog. Totally. I'm a very real dog. Oh, God. Anyway. It's weird. I have no clue why it's not going that. Yeah, I have no idea either. I have no idea what it's doing. It's probably the rotation, actually. Let's say hypothetically we're to do it this way, but then get rid of the rotation. Yeah, it's because of the rotation. Yeah, the pivot offset is set wrong, so then you have to like manually set the pivot offset, and that's annoying. Guess we make this semi-transparent. Guess that looks okay. Ideally, it's like animated, maybe. I don't know. Although I'm wondering visually if like it should just be... no, I think it looks okay. I think that looks okay. Okay. Very good dog breed. I saw one the other day. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, alright. You'd have a mind to lose. I have something. Hello, eShadow55VT. What are you working on? A streamer simulator themed auto battler number go up game. This is an auto battler. Well, it's built off of a game that was more supposed to be like an auto battler. But anyway. Oh, dang it. The positioning is broken for the theme. Oh. Oh no, the slot indicators are in the wrong position. But the theme, god damn it. Number go up games are the best kind of games. Yeah. Yeah, number go up. Yeah, number go up. Yeah. Yeah, that's the game. Oh, you know what? It looks wrong because of pixel sizing. Because everything else is like 2x, but then these are 1x, right? Oh, so actually I need smaller... Wait. How big is the... Actually, yeah, Okay, let's have this actually. Let's make an 8x8 thing. Yeah, not pixelated enough. So, or maybe we save the 16x16 one for the character slots, because those are bigger, and then have like an 8x8 one as well. Okay, save as slot corner 8. All right. Let's thin this out. Start with, I guess, just resizing the crop to, or we can just scale it. It'll mess everything up, but sure. Image. No, we'll just do canvas size. 8x8. Nice 8, mate. I rate it an 8 out of 8. Okay. Alright, make these tiny. Make these tiny. Yeah. Should they be white? I'm not sure. I think we'll go with the middle gray from the original. The other one. Okay. And then I guess we can also color pick the darker gray. There we go. Alright, this is slot corner 8. Export as slot corner 8. Gotta get at least some work done on my own projects. Have a great stream. Lurk. Alright, thank you. Good luck on your project as well. She has no shoulders. Nice. Thanks. It looks like you darkened the part where the shoulder was. I'm wondering... I feel like it should be lighter there, actually. You try that and see how it looks. Just to like, I guess it's like to convey the shape of the shoulder there. Alright. Thanks. Thanks. Export to slot corner 8. Not sure if I should have made it that gray, but let's see. Okay. Slot corner 8. And just 2x it. Or not that big. Yeah, like that. Okay. Slot corner 8. Same here. Slot corner 8. Slot corner 8. All right, and I suppose we gotta work on the submission at some point. We have time. We have time. Okay, how does that look on these things? I'm not sure if that's any better. But it's already 2x, right? Yeah, 2x pixels. Let's see. Alright, no shading there? Oh, sorry, I wasn't talking about that part of the shoulder. I was talking about, I suppose I should, just show you. Here, open, where is it? Where is it? Why is it so big? Alright, stream. Alright, we're critiquing Cute Fat Flamingo's art live on stream. This dark part of the shoulder, where my mouse cursor is, can you see it? My mouse is small. This dark part of the shoulder, I mean, I think it should be lighter. I think the other part, the armpit part, was fine. All right, thank you. I'm not sure where the lighting is. I guess it's from the front. Okay, all right. Lighter than the skin or shame shade? Lighter than the skin. Lighter than the skin, I think. I guess that's okay for the ability slots. And then this is the slot indicator. Okay. Export a reference to the slot indicator. Export var slot indicator is a control. Let's see. I wrote down my own instructions on what to do here. Here in the issue. Where are we? Game state is dragging change connect. Not is dragging hide the thing. I guess we'll just, yeah, I can copy this. Okay, so in slot. So on is dragging change, if not is dragging. If not slot indicator return. If not dragging is slot indicator hide. If drag object is ability, self slot type is ability, slot indicator show. Else slot indicator dot show. This is game state dot drag object. Yeah. Cool. Should do the thing. Should do the thing. Meow. Meow. All right. Funk, not flunk. Update slot indicator. Is dragging. Simple. Update slot indicator. All right. Okay. Confuse the enemy. You must first confuse yourself. I'm already confused. I'm already confusing the enemy, which means I'm winning. Surely. Surely. Okay, let's test now. Let us test now. Okay, shopping, and then our thing, our abilities, no slot indicators, good. Do the thing, okay. Yeah, the only thing are these borders. It's really annoying. Bright. Bright. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I think that looks good to me. Looks good to me. Okay. Oh, I see your design's vanillan. Kuro. Play button. Kuro, another Kuro. Alright. Thanks. What icons are these for, by the way? Are you sure nitpicking is fine? Do I have nitpicks? Do I have nitpicks? I think it's fine. Can you make it more like she's whispering into the ear, though? I guess that'll depend on like where you put the dummy head, but like make it look really close. Like getting really up into that ear. All right. All right then. Our thing is not working? Oh, is it because we update is dragging before we update the drag object? That's probably it, yeah. So actually this should be on drag object changed. Also, drag object's what, a node? Yeah. Drag object. Okay. So if not drag object, then do that. Drag object is ability. Also drag object's character. Okay. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. Uh-oh. Okay. Go. Okay, by talent, do the thing. Okay. It is misaligned with the other theme. Also, it's not set to mouse ignore. Mouse, ignore. There. Doesn't block the mouse inputs, does it? Okay, the problem is with the panel has border. The panel has a border, and that messes up our positioning in a bunch of ways. Ah, I see. Hello, Jose. Hello. Hello, hello. We back in the mines? Yes, yes we are. And I have to rethink my ability slot theming for the theme. How about we just get rid of the borders? How about let's design it with the theme in mind. So let's see. I think this theme, yeah. Theme. Right, we have panel containers. So this is a panel container, and then the style box has border width? No, not border width. Wait, no, this is the wrong theme. Theme. The panel container has 2 pixel borders. So to rectify this, we should just add a new style without the borders, I guess. All right, let's add a new, call it ability slot. Extends panel container. Give it a new panel. Do you have a pixel panel? Yeah, this thing. Make unique, and just get rid of the border. Update this to use the ability slot decoration. There, okay. And now in game, I think that applies the theme wrong to. Yeah, it makes the ones outside of that to have the thing. Okay. Hello, Neil likes the code mines. I guess I like them, but not for that reason. Not for that reason. Okay, there we go. No borders. No borders. Panels without borders. Tax fraud. Rage bait. It is a little distracting having all these ability slots light up. When the ones that really matter is putting it on the talents. You see what I you see what I mean? I guess we could just add a switch for that functionality. Add like an export bool variable. I feel like it should be brighter white though, as well. I still have GIMP open, right? Okay, on this 8 pixel border. Okay. Let's just pencil it in. Brighter. Brighter white. Alright, export to thing. I think Godot, does that reload it? Or depends on where I exported it. Export as... Oh no, I did re-export, right? Right? Tell me. Did I? There we go. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's a brighter white now. So if we do the thing, yep. Yeah, I want to highlight the ability slots on the characters rather than anything else. So I don't know what to do there. Okay. Let's do... Did we have a different ability slot scene in KBS? Oh, that's also a problem if I want to make them unique. If it's not a unique scene. Mineshaft worker. You're gonna be a farm slave. I just need to exercise more. I just need to exercise. Man. Okay, what's the plan? make this an export var? Export var show slot indicator is a bool. Not drag object or not show slot indicator, then hide it. Okay. And then I guess we can set it in code. I guess. Yeah, for like KBS here. Export var show slot indicator is a bool. New slot dot show slot indicator equals self show slot indicator, and then let's refactor this to a new thing. Func add new slot. We'll just do add slot, I guess. Returns a slot? Yeah, it returns a reference to the slot. Okay, so return new slot. Then this becomes what? Return add slot? And then this becomes add slot. Okay. And then show slot indicator becomes true. Default? Yeah. And then for this one specifically, show slot indicator false. Okay. KBS. Okay. Okay. Go stream via talent, I guess. Alright, do a stream. Hit the goal only once. Make no money. No monies. Alright, go for the members ASMR. Grab an energy drink, I guess. Grab this. Okay, now, yeah, only show the slot indicator on the talent slots. I suppose it's kind of subtle. It's not like prominent enough that the user's necessarily going to see it, but oh well. No money. We're gonna spiral. We're gonna have to resort to rage bait probably. Yeah. That was a good combo. Okay. Yeah, I guess the abilities do cover up the existing ones. I think that's fine. I think it's fine. Yeah. Cool. Let's commit that? Yeah, commit that. Commit, slots, add ability, slot indicator. Only on talents. Okay, cool. There's no choice. Don't work as a mill slave. Mill slave. I'm already a code slave. Is that not enough for you people? Ugh. Man. Okay. Okay. I guess we do character slots now. I suppose we can do it on all character slots. I guess that's fine. But the main one I wanted it for was the stream character slot. So character slot. This one. Alright, so add a child node control. Homestuck. Homestuck. I guess we'll make it square. And I guess we'll do it like put like 20, 30 pixels offset? Yeah, okay, cool. OBS ignores my comment. I'm such a victim. Random pervs a victim. Random pervs a victim here. We want you to have a tighter butt. Ah, good point. Good logic. That makes sense. All right, what are we doing? So we could copy these from the ability slot. Where is it? Copy. Paste these in. Okay. Change the textures. And this slot indicator. Alright, change the type. Or change this to the bigger one. It's like 32 by 32. Or 2x. Okay. And this at the very least should be... We'll make the whole thing filter nearest. Okay. Alright. Use this slots thing. Put it here. This position was what, 130? Or 120? Wait. Oh, I guess it is. Okay, yeah, it's 120. And also 120. So this is also 32 by 32 and then 20 by, yeah, 120. And then this also 120 by 120. Position X0, size 32 by 32. Change the sprite. Slot corner. Load slot corner. I guess that's fine. And this mouse ignore. Okay. And then assign the slot indicator on the character. Now in KBS, where is it? The stream, these ones have those slot indicators on, yeah. Wait, slot container? Wait, I thought we... Am I going crazy? Abilities container? No, ability slots. Oh, wait, this is a separate... Oh, it's a separate class from the thing, huh? Okay. Well, I guess so. I guess. Is that it? Then I guess that does what I want already, to not show the indicators on the bench, even though you can drag them to the bench, but... So if we buy another talent, then it does this. We could have them also show on the bench, but I think to fit with abilities behavior, then let's do it that way. Okay. Cool. So that's character slots ability. Slot indicators. Yeah. All right. Character slots. Add slot indicators. And the one thing I want is an upgrade slot indicator. So Actually, maybe that's on character itself. That would make things more convenient. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Okay, let's make a new thing. If, yeah, maybe 32 by 32. Alright. Add your alpha channel, delete this, and we draw the same thing, but we just make this black. It's actually just a really dark gray. It's a crunch time. It's a crunch time. Did I make this 32 by 32? Did I want to make this 32 by 32? I guess so. Not sure it needs to be. How big are the character sprites actually? Use a cuddle myself. CMS. Content management service. Got any plans for after the jam is over? Take a nice break. There is still stuff from the design doc that we could add in theory. I'm probably gonna take a break from this though. This has been a lot of effort, but it's been rewarding. These plans are nap. Yup. Okay, if the character... Oh, the character sprites themselves are 32 by 32, so... Yeah, we'll do 16 by 16. It's like half the sprite size. Okay. And so that'll be based on the can merge check. Okay. Alright, can resize 16 by 16 resize. Okay, cool. Oh my god, it's the song. It's the homestuck. The homestuck. The homestuck. Okay, where the heck does this go? You want like just a double chevron or something? Goomba. Mario Go. Wait, you can't see Goomba. Alright, and then just another one. I guess you gotta move the whole thing up then. Okay, do that. Yeah, that works, right? Some nice elevator music. Okay. And then I guess we make it white. Walter White. Alright. Mr. White. New layer, Phil. My buddy Phil. Yay. Yay. Pillow versus face. Giant has decompression. Have you seen those like chiropractic videos where you do stuff like the spinal decompression? The ring dinger. I mean, I know I've heard all the stories about like the risks of chiropractic maneuvers and stuff, but that looks like really satisfying. Alright. A slightly grayer thing. I suppose we should color pick from slot corner. Pixel art. Pixel art. We sure are pixeling. That looks fine, right? Debating whether or not to do that pixel, but I think this is good. Alright. Let's upgrade. Alright. Export as upgrade. Export. Export as the Phase No Auto Battler folder, public. Assets upgrade. Export. Risks are near non-existent, same as a botched surgery. You don't trust the chiropractor, you shouldn't trust your surgeon? I see. You're addicted to symmetry. Yeah, I should really just be using the thing that automatically makes the thing symmetric. Ugh, okay. I don't know why I made this a no 2D. Frickin' why? I suppose... Yeah, why is this? Why are you like this? Why did I do this? Oh, so it could be centered. Actually, yeah, that's probably why. All right, let's add a sprite 2D. This will be upgrade indicator. All right, so this is 2 times scaled. Maybe it should be 4 times. Or actually, no, the character sprites, I think we're at 3x, right? Yeah, just to match? Okay. Dang. Weird ass positioning stuff. Alright. Minus 100. Minus 90? Nah, minus 100. That overlaps with their ability icons though, doesn't it? Yeah, because this is the abilities container. We could put it... Nah, dang it. Another version. Cool. Are you going with that placement for the dummy head? Because I think you can just move it closer and closer, closer to your mouth, instead of the whatever speech bubble things that you have coming from your mouth. Yeah, closer, closer, no, closer. All right. Get rid of the bubble? Yeah, just move the dummy head closer to compensate. Although, is that... Hold on. That's within the size of the ability border thing, right? Or is it? I guess just... Because right now it's, like, cut off on the end, right? So if you just move it over, I think we can fit the whole dummy head in and also have it closer to your mouth. Because they're going for like the whispering into the ear ASMR thing. Yeah, that's my feedback. Okay. I want to see how this indicator looks with, yeah, abilities. Ability slot. So either this upgrade container goes, either it like overlaps them, which I think is wrong, or it just goes above the whole thing. Minus 220? Not sure how I feel about that, especially if like the There's no abilities. It's a little awkward. Let's just see how it looks in game. Probably should be over the icon. Either that or just on top of the abilities. Because I think this position makes sense if the abilities aren't there. But if the abilities are there, then it just has to be on a higher Z index, I guess. I guess that works. I guess it's fine. Alright, so now we have the... What's it called? Upgrade indicator? So now we need a reference to that. Okay. I hate having all the visual logic tied to all of this. Oh well. We could just... We could just add a new script to the upgrade indicator itself. That makes more sense to me. That seems a lot cleaner. Okay. This is Sprite 2D. Ready. Hide. Or rather, updates. Game state, drag object changed, connect to update. Wrong update visibility. Drag object is a node, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. I could just let me get a, can I get a, this needs a reference to the character, so export var character is a character. The character, alright. Update visibility. You have what, can merge? Self visible equals chart at can merge with others, has to be a character. If drag object is character, can merge drag object, else self hide. Others not null, others not self, not max level, other character name is us. Okay, I think that does it. That's all the logic we need. Okay. You want to brush your teeth after breakfast or before breakfast? After. After. Okay, let's enable cheats at the test character. Alright, so now we're dragging a Rie. We can upgrade this Rie, we can upgrade this Rie, we can upgrade this Rie. Alright, do the thing. During breakfast. Yeah. The virgin brush teeth after breakfast versus the virgin brush teeth during breakfast. I think that looks fine. I think that looks good. If we're swapping, then... yeah. Okay, I think that's fine. Cool. It's functional. I don't think it looks the best. I think, like, we could do some visual stuff to make it pop more, but it's functional. It is satisfactory to me for the sake of the jam, I guess. Character and upgrade indicators. Like, I actually think a blue color would look good on these. Maybe I'd try that. Or rather, maybe they just need to be bigger. Like, I guess I'm thinking of like super auto pets. They're much thicker and they're have the outlines, colored outlines and stuff. Squirt my toothpaste directly into my cornflakes. Mint. Mint flavored yeah. I like that. You could probably re-add in some kind of what's it called? Add a little something. I don't know what to call it. Let me see if I can describe it. You could add a little something to indicate like that she's whispering into the ear. Although you only have like what, 2 pixels there? If you can add something, but otherwise I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Some kind of something. Anyway, thank you. Thank you for the art. You did in fact brush your teeth today. Never said that. I'll brainstorm. Thank you. Cool, thanks. Yeah. And if there's nothing really that fits there, then that's fine too. I'll take it. I'm just gonna get rid of the text on this tooltip because I know the tooltip keeps like showing up for some reason on the web export. Alright, tooltip. Get rid of default text. For some reason this shows up on the web export when you start. Alright. No dog breath allowed. No dog breath. I did eat breakfast though. Had some cream and mushroom chicken. Some corn. I ate corn. Yeah, that's slot indicators. I think I'm fine with that. I don't think it looks the best, but I am okay with that. We'll mark the slot indicators done. It's done. What else we got? Okay, apply inflation to cell values. Move abilities moved in turn selling talents. Stream animated background. Make the damage numbers overlap less. In terms of importance, and this also includes sound effects we want for the shop buying. Dog breath. Defensive maneuver. Defensive measure. I feel like at this point, maybe this is the most important thing to work on, so I guess I'll do it. Add the damage numbers to a queue, maybe a dictionary by position. Each physics frame, add the damage numbers from the queue, and then when there's multiple on the same position, apply like a vertical offset. I think... yeah, that makes sense to me. I wrote it. I came up with it in the shower after all. So I guess they're gonna do that. Could always brush up some artwork. Like that recycle bin is looking a little jank, but it's something you never really use, I feel. Unless we buff the cell value of things. Anyway. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do damage numbers. Right now, when we have these signals, show stream stat value, show stream damage number. Oh yeah, we didn't really rename these. I think we change these to Q something, and then give this like a var queued. Even though it's not really a queue because we're just doing them all in the same frame and then we're just offsetting positions. Whereas in other games, like turn-based games, right? Slay the Spire, then you can have a queue of animations and then play them all one by one. Here, it's real time, so We could still have a queue, like a real-time queue of, you know, damage numbers to show. So then it'd be like an ordered dictionary. But, like the main thing is we want multiple things to happen on the same frame, and then we want them to not like overlap visually. So I guess we'll do that. Right, we have string, pause, color. I suppose we can store it as a class, but it's already called damage numbers. I guess we can do like class damage number or something. Pause is a vector2. Var. Text is a string, and then, damn it, autocomplete. Var color is a color. And so queued numbers is a dictionary. Vector2 to damage number. Or rather, vector2 to array. Can we do nested types like this? No. And then we'll do vector2 to array. So something like this. Okay, so in physics process, we'll read off the queue. Anywhere that we're calling these things? Let's see. Let's change this to queue display stat value. Let's change string, and then we func queue display number given a these. All right. Queued numbers dot get or add key is the pause. Default becomes an array. Okay, so you get or add the array. Var pause array is an array. All right, pause array dot append. These become queue state, queue display stat value, and then I guess that would be queue display number. Pause array append var, was it? Number is a damage number, colon equals damage number dot new. Num dot. All right, text equals, I call it value, whatever. Num dot pause equals pause. Num dot color equals color. Pause array append the num. And then this becomes queue display number. Change string, pause, color. Okay, and then in physics process is where we actually call display number. All right, for pause in queued numbers dot keys. Although, is there an enumerate function? Yeah. I'm just gonna look up the. All right, what do we got? Has all array keys. Yeah, that's the main way you're supposed to iterate over them, right? You're gonna have all the Python dictionary funny stuff, or do we? Keys of a dictionary can be iterated with the for keyword. Okay, so just for in is already going over the keys. Okay, for pause and queued numbers are. Alright. Nums is an array equals queued numbers of pause. And then display hello func display damage number. Damage number. Num is a damage number. Alright, whatever. These class names are getting kind of goofy. Display number, num dot text, num dot pause, and then num dot color. Self display damage number. Num. Alright. So something like our offset y is 0. Also, did we ever do a scene, or did we have like a, was it theme type variation is damage number? Where's that? It's here. And it's font size 32. So I think, yeah, we had to label the test. And then this is our damage number. But also we need to set the theme damage number. Okay, this is our damage number. Let's check our layout transform. The size is Y26. So if we wanted another, I guess we can move it by like 30. Yeah, 30. Okay, we'll go 30 as the offset. Export var y offset float equals 30. I guess we can call this like prevent overlap offset. So var offset y starts here. Float. Then display the damage number and then offset y plus equals offset prevent overlap offset. So for num in, no, actually no, wait, no, it goes inside here. Okay, for pause and queued numbers, offset y is 0 for num and nums. Nums dot pause, or num dot pause dot y plus equals offset y. Display the damage number of num. And then offset y plus equals the prevent overlap offset. Well, I guess if you want it above, then it goes minus equals. And then after we're done iterating, then queued numbers clear. Okay, I think that should fix the overlap. Tried something, not sure if it works. Cool. Let me take a look. Thank you again for doing this. A. Is that her left arm? I think the positioning seems a little weird. Let's see. I'm liking the overall placement of both her and the dummy head. This other arm feels like it's in the wrong place. I'm not sure. It could also be the outline. I think I'd be fine with getting rid of it. And I think you also have a stray pixel inside the mouth here. So either see if you can adjust the positioning. Maybe try getting rid of the outline. Maybe try moving it. But otherwise I'm fine with removing that. The other arm. I like the idea though. Yeah. Cool. Also, I'm not sure actually what to do with this stray pixel. But I think we just get rid of it. I think we just get rid of it. Okay. That's something else, long, thick, and hard. Common class. Massive. Okay. Alright. Alright. Where were we? I was testing the damage numbers. Okay, for an ability that does two things on the same frame, say members ASMR, then this should fix things. Oh man, we're getting screwed over by RNG. Alright, Rie, take this. Okay, now when this activates, yeah, there we go. There's an offset and all. That's nice. Oh, something happened with the progress bar. Okay, the progress bar is now the wrong size on the ability icons. Let's fix that. Well, first let's commit this. Alright. Damage numbers. Fix. Overlapping. Fix overlapping. Cool. Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of this underscore actually. Oh well. Oh, I already pushed. Minor, just naming. Okay. What else are we doing? Okay, that's damage number overlap. Okay. How's the backlog looking? Alright, fix that. Apply inflation to sell values. VFX on the shop buy. Move abilities to inventory when you're selling a talent, and then the animated BG will probably save a layer. Yo! I see it. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think that's good. Thank you. No further comments. If you'd like to try and mess around a bit more, that's fine too. Any more nitpicks before I finish? Maybe the hair lighting? So I'm wondering where the lighting is coming from. Let me see if I can describe it. Tail needs more animation. So if the light is coming with how we shaded the shoulder, right? That's sort of implying the lighting is coming from like, I don't know, the top right corner kind of, or like somewhere from like the viewer's perspective. So I'm fine with this shading around the hair. It's like the hair is casting a shadow. On the hair itself, I think this like front part that's like facing us should be brighter. That the light should be like making this a bit brighter, and then yeah, to match with the rest of the lighting. The head as well is like it seems to be implying like the light is coming from our perspective a little bit to the top right of our viewer's perspective. It's hard to describe. But yeah, that's the main thing. Just make it sort of match the rest of the lighting. All right, thank you. All right. Is that it? Wait, what else do we have? I was looking at the backlog. VFX shop eye. Apply inflation to sell values. Abilities move the inventory when selling talent. Yeah, it should be pretty doable. All of these. Alright. Let's think. I guess that means like talents and abilities have like a base sell value now, or rather their sell value becomes the base sell value, and then for the sake of the tooltip, their sell value becomes the base sell value times the inflation value. So we need a reference to the inflation. Okay, I'm already thinking about it. So, so let's just yeah, put this in the queue. Okay. All right, I am doing this now. Whoops. Yeah, apply inflation to sell values. Okay. So characters, right? They have like a base sell value. Man, at this point, maybe we should have spent the artwork time working on adding new talents instead of polishing the ability art. Okay. Okay. Right. So we have a sell value somewhere, right? Although I think we should. Right now, it's just base $2. Since the base buy price is $10. Let's make it start at 5, and let's see if we can find where else we set this. How about we add $2.5 to the sell value when you combine a talent? Update sell value, drag object sell value. And update from ability definition. Abilities are oh right, we aren't changing the sell value. Maybe we make abilities worth more. Maybe abilities also have a sell value of $5. Right now it's $3. Okay, abilities have a sell value of $5 now. Which will now be the base sell value. Now in our custom tooltip, everywhere that we're passing in the sell value or calculating the sell value, or that's in draggable here. Let's see. Let's head to ability, right? Yeah. So tooltip, update the sell value based on the drag object dot sell value, which is part of the ability. Okay. My Steam library is woke because I played a lot of Warframe. Woke. God, that word has become such a An everything word. Buzzword. The buzzword. The word. Woke. Blue hair and pronouns. Blue hair and pronouns. Alright. Do we add that as a function on the... We probably move, was it shop manager? We have the inflation value. We probably move that to game state. Inflation coefficient times, yeah. So move this to game state. I bet you have pronouns, Neo. My pronouns are... I have no pronouns. Do not refer to me. Neo and his politics. I'm like deliberately trying to avoid the politics. She dem titties. Oh, you're into pronouns. You let me she dem titties. Wahoo! Oh god. It's such a good meme though. That's such a funny meme. Okay. Okay. Starting money and then inflation. Yeah, I guess we move that to, yeah. But I just said we move that to game state. That is exactly what we are doing here. Okay. Reset self inflation coefficient. We just said we're moving this to game state. Which means we add a signal actually for the shop to deal with that. Goofy gas gremlin. No pronouns in the American Constitution /J. We. Signal inflation changed is value float. Inflation changed emit val. Okay. Happy Homestuck Day. 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 Okay, remove this from shop. Copy this over to game state actually. Right? Yeah. Global signal, stream results confirmed, connect to increase inflation. Alright, cool. Go back to the shop manager and everywhere that we are referencing the inflation coefficient. Is now game state inflation coefficient, and then game state dot state inflation changed connect to update inflation label. Insert real price. This is now referencing game state inflation coefficient. It's referencing game state coefficient. All right. Yeah, we don't have feedback for these. I guess we should add these. I guess that goes under the by the shop VFX. Okay. Update the inflation label. Go take his tech bath. We're taking on the walkies. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we got inflation change, update the inflation label. Is that it? And then everywhere we're getting the set price, buy price. Yeah, we're calling add character slot and we're doing buy price times the inflation coefficient. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. Okay. Button should be disabled. To do real price. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Okay. So now inflation coefficient is moved to out of shop manager into game state. Why? So that we can multiply sell prices by this. So, what does this mean? What did this mean for us? Okay. So in Draggable, I think we have the logic for updating the tooltip. This should now be sell value times game state dot inflation coefficient. Did we format the number here? We did format money. Okay, yeah. Cool. Good. When you update sell value for characters, multiply by inflation coefficient. When we actually sell... wait. Is it here? Is it here? Update price. Wait, no. You have the recycle bin. Recycle bin has the script recycle bin. Okay. And was this in Draggable actually where we handle this? Self.sell? Okay, it was here. Drag object sell value times game state inflation coefficient. All right. Cool. Figure out what the numbers mean. What do the numbers mean? What do the numbers mean? Okay. Alright, Pippa's recycle value is $5. We buy a Pippa, we upgrade the Pippa. Recycle value is now $7.50. Okay. Uh-oh. We didn't set inflation multiplier around, which was in the shop manager. Okay, move that over to the thing. Move that over to game state. Shop manager, you don't need it anymore. Cool. Great. Great. I should probably turn on warnings on my thing in the code editor. Okay. Anyway. Recycle value 5. Can't afford. Dang it. But yeah. There's a recycle value of 6 now. Now that's inflation 1.2. So actually, if we recycle this, yeah, we get $6. Now we can buy a talent. Now we can buy Great Jelly. Cool. New layers of strategy. 1080. You get just chatting anyway. All right, cool. Yay. Nice. All right, love it. It's great. Things have been changed. I suppose we could probably put the indicators above the... anyway. Second value 864. Yeah, 82. All right, cool. Yeah. Cool. All right, like that. So now you'll always get half the value of a talent when you sell a talent. All right, cool. All right. Game, apply inflation to sell values. Great. All right, done. Done. Okay. One thing I wanted, whenever we're adding an ability to an ability slot, right? Then I think it goes in front of this thing, the slot indicator, due to the ordering, right? What are our abilities on? No, abilities are on index 0. I guess that means we just update the Z index of the slot indicator to 1, and that should fix it. That should do it. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Grab an ability. Doesn't matter. Enable cheats. Yeah, when they're in the drag state, that makes sense to me. Okay, let's do it again. Okay. Grab an ability. Flip that. There we go. Yeah, now it's on top. All right. Better. Better. The progress bar is broken. Okay. I think that was on the ability itself. Yeah, it's the wrong size somehow. Why is it the wrong size? Wait. What the hell? The heck? Okay, ability slot. Show indicator above ability. Okay. Looks so cool here. Thanks. Thanks, bro. Hold on. This whole thing's a... Let's see, it's 48 by 48. And it's child of the ability slot. The container sizing? Wait. Add a child. Alright, instantiate a child scene ability, right? Should just be 48 pixels. Wait. Does this have to do with the character scene? Abilities container. Has a Y minimum size of 54. Wait, that's it, isn't it? Alright, instantiate an ability slot. Wait a minute. Horizontal string center. Why do we need... Why is this... Oh, why? Wait. 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 Go back here. These ability slots? They are 52. The ability itself is 48. But I think since we made the theming change, we can go back to 48? 48 by 48. Which means that this slot indicator can be... Layout mode container. Wait. 48. 48 by 48. 48. Save. Alright, in KBS looks like this. That's fine. In characters looks like this now? Okay, now it's 48 tall. I guess that means we need to move the upgrade indicator. Down by 4. Minus 94. Now it's like inside the ability, which I guess is fine. And then the custom minimum size. Subtract 6, right? 154? No. Wait, if it's either that or we add spacing. And now it's separation 0. And 50. I want to make these as small as possible, but not like. I guess we can add spacing back in for 2 pixel spacing. Yeah, that's fine. And it's 148, I guess. You remove one of these and then, yeah, it fits perfectly. Okay, cool. Okay, that should fix the progress bar, right? Why do they expect the Americans to submit the game midnight? It is midnight, isn't it? Alright, I'll play for a little bit. Just test. Nice, 5x. Crypto scam. The rage bait. Countered by our... Oh, viewer retention up from gamer moment. Good. Yeah, now our progress bars are fixed. Nice. Cool. Ad break? Yeah. Now we don't want the rage bait. Now, Pippa rage bait? Alright. Whoa. Oh, that's good. Oh, that was good. Look at our scaling. Energy drink. Energy drink. Alright, cool. Another time to the hair. Thank you. I'll take a look. Due to the damage scaling, yeah, ad break is actually probably the better version of energy drink. Although you get slightly more. Yeah, that looks good. I like it. Thanks. Thank you. Very nice. Alrighty. And then you can just put in the... Should we do anything else? Anything else? Do I have anything else? Any other feedback? I think that's good, actually, yeah. Looking very human anime girl. No, I think that's good. Thank you. If you think of anything else to add, you can feel free to experiment. How woke are you? Okay. Yeah, is I only Wolfie? Hello, only Wolfie. How's it going? What color is the border? Right now we have this purple color for the existing members ASMR. Here, let me... Neo, hello, Rezico. I'm doing good. I am coding. Here, let me see if I can... Ag. This is the current icon / the border. I sent you it. Random event, best thighs bust booba. That would be a random event. Rated by 10 anonymous forum goers. Okay. What's the game called again? Might try when it comes out. Godot Management Simulator. And it's pretty much ready. It's in the description. There's a link to it, but it's like the pre-release. It's from yesterday's build. So actually it's pretty much complete, but we're just making our last minute fixes. The game is playable and we're just doing polishing and stuff. Nice. Okay. Okay. Alright, so that was a few minor fixes, right? Did I commit that yet? Ability slots, adjust sizing. Okay, and that fixes some size issues with the progress bar now. Good, good. Glad I got that fixed. You want abilities to move to your inventory when you're selling a talent, which the selling still feels like a kind of a niche thing. It's not something you necessarily going to do that often, but I think we can still do that. I like how the chat rules start from 0. Yeah, although actually I technically added that in later. Arrays are 0 indexed unless you're Lua or some other funny language. I guess there is still one more thing I need to do, is just do the submission page, do like cover art and stuff for it. Yeah, I'll spend some time on that, probably after lunch actually. VFX drop by, we need a few things. Let's see. We need like a warning on the shop when you try to buy, but then your inventory's full. 6:50 a.m. right now. Sorry, I was super late for the stream. All good. All good. I'm stretching. Oh, man, time zones. Time zones are crazy. That time zone situation was just crazy. I mean, this stream was also kind of late for me for like the rest of a 9 to 5 fun, comparatively. Okay. Shop buy seems a more important thing, so I'm just gonna get started on. Okay. VFX on shop buy. What do we want? Sound effect on shop buy. Particles on shop buy. Sound on reroll. Particles on reroll, probably. Do we animate in? We could animate in rerolling the talents as well. Rerolled talents. Add warning if you could disable the disable buy buttons with that if not enough money, which I think they already are. Wait, are they? We have the shop slot scene, this thing, buy button. Do I have logic for that? It's set sold out. Oh, okay. I guess we could do something like add can't afford text with can't afford text. Almost lunchtime. Yep, 30 more minutes. 35 minutes. I guess. No lunch for Neo. I was late several times this week. Hey. This stream is my makeup stream to give you a 40-hour work week. Okay. Okay. I keep forgetting to say this. What's the name of the base model you are using? I watch another VTuber who used to use it. Type H1 by person whose name is the hex color code. It's in my YouTube description. I think if you scroll down, the Chibi customizable Chibi model type H1. They are linked in the description. Hopefully. If it's not, then let me know. Okay. Or actually, instead of this, maybe like, all right, can't afford warning with text that fades out. And then another warning for, they're good. Woman in bio. Female on stream, female in bio. Okay. Gotta reach 1.5x hours. Yeah. Going overtime. Can't afford warning. And then one more thing. Using Minecraft music. Actually, this is homestuck music. Because it's homestuck day. Because it's 413. Maybe Minecraft would be better. And then no room available. Warning. Alright. That's kind of a lot. So that means we need a buy sound and we need a reroll sound. So I guess we go to SFXer. JSFXer, I think we're using? Yeah. Oh no, is it down? Oh, it's just slow to load. Alright. And it sounds like Minecraft some parts. It kind of does, yeah. This is meant to be the relaxing playlist for chilling, whatever. Okay, prepare for loud sounds. That is loud. Annoying sounds. Is this a buy sound? I guess I think of like a cash register thing. Could just make it. Like down the octave. Did you check the plugin to make those inside Godot? No, I did not know that there's a plugin for that. I guess this is a buy sound. All right, cool. And then a reroll sound. I'm doing multiple arpeggios here. Wonder if there are non-copyright lo-fi songs you could use. I've been using like copyright-free playlists until now, but it's Homestuck Day, so Homestuck Day. So homestuck songs. Gotta go for homestuck songs. Relaxing homestuck songs. Oh no, why can I not reset this? Oh no, it's a laser gun now. Hmm. GDFXer even lets you save as a resource to edit for later. Oh my god, that's awesome. What size is this again? JSFXR.me or JSFXR. Imagine just looking at the video, listening to it. The one in the video is just staring at you. Stare. Stare. Oh god, I just realized the freaking... Ugh. I guess we can just use the same buy price or buy sound for the reroll sound. I guess we'll do that. And then some kind of what's the word? It's like air sound. Why is it clipping? There's like a click in the beginning. Is there a way to adjust that? Alright. This error. Okay, error.wave. Alright, cool. We'll do that. Oh, it's a sprite. Fine, I might be from the prison of my own making. I believe that is... Yeah, looks good. Thank you. Thank you. Very nice. I'm gonna, what was it? Chop off the corner pixels, because I think all the other abilities icons have that. So I'm gonna do that. Thank you. Thank you, cute fat flamingo, for your work. Your work is appreciated. All right. Cool. I almost went Big Bather there. I keep that stuff pure in my damaged mind. What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this? Oh no. Okay. Alright. So I'm going to... Sorry for putting you through this. Good luck with the jam. Sorry for putting you through this. Thank you. Thank you for the art. Very much improved. Okay. Alright, let's open... Where did we save that? Assets. KMS. ASMR PNG. Thanks. So I think the other ones... Okay, there's just these three... Hold on, I can't... You can't see. Yeah. There's just these 3 pixels from the corner that are chopped off. Oh, did you use a different border? That's fine. That's fine. So I'm just gonna save as some more XAF. Okay. Bridge. Duplicate. All right. On this layer. Chop up the corners. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. All right. ASMR edit. Cool. And then export as to the folder. Build the icons. This is members ASMR 3. Export. There we go. There we go, baby. All right, now nothing. Click load. Members ASMR 3. That is nice. That is nice. And then if we look in here, then it's this is a new icon. Nice. Thank you. Time to overtax your limited processing power. Cat or dog? Cat, dog. Dog, cat. Dog with the butt. Anime woman. Anime woman. Alright. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, I'll commit that. Git add. Art. Update. Members. ASMR. Art by Cute Fat Flamingo. Thank you. Push. Okay, cool. Alright. 20 more minutes. How much more can we get done? Let's find out. Let's find out. Why did I close my terminal? Alright, whatever. Whatever. Shop. Okay, for this warning text thing, how are we gonna do this? Have like a reference to it? One or another? Super Soldier Cat Boys or Super Soldier Dog Boys? I'm literally a dog, so I gotta go with my own kind, right? We'll go dog. Since we have a limited budget for developing Super Soldier cats or dogs. Okay. Alright, where is this? Talents. It's an H box with a label. I guess we add another label. And I'm not sure what to do here. I guess we just do make this not expand, and it's like can't afford And then it needs like red text or something. HSVing it up. Just make it like a dark red color. Okay, and then that like fades in or like fades out. When you try to do something, so when you like can't afford or you can't error label. Can't afford or no room. Enslaved dog boys make super soldiers. Yay! Is that good? Is that bad? Okay. Export var error label is a label. Alright. Error label, visible, hide. Alright. Okay. I guess we make like a func show label. Func show error. Message is a string. Error label text equals message, and then error label dot show. Error label modulate dot a equals 1. And then var error tween. I guess that means we need to store a reference to it, so var error tween is a tween. Alright. So if error tween kill. Alright, error tween equals tween self make tween. Wait, we're not a node? Wait, create tween. Yeah, it's create tween. Okay. Ah. He likes me a piece of property because of a color before he got an owner. Hey, no, this is an important. It's for fashion, okay? It's a fashion statement. How else am I gonna signal to you guys that I am a dog? If I don't have a dog collar. Okay? It's just obligatory for all anime dog characters. Dog people. Okay. And we tween alpha? Yeah. Tween modulate alpha. Tween property. Error tween set delay? No. Yeah, set delay. We'll do it like 1 second. Okay, so tween error labels modulate :a to a final value of 0 over a duration of 1 second. By barking! You look and act like a dog? Okay, fine. Fine then. See how you like it when I take off the collar then, huh? Almost as bad as the rolled R's, bruh. I'm gonna fucking. Alright, where were we? Yeah, and then we just tween callback to error label hide. Okay, so after 1 second, then it fades out and then it's hides. Okay, cool. Ah. So that's the show error? Yeah. Okay. Then we have like a on. Okay, we have on reroll button pressed. Let's see. I guess that means we have a, yeah. Export var, no room message is a string. Is no room in bench. And then the can't afford, I suppose we should just make it disable the buttons. Alright. So hold on, we have all these on talent buy button pressed. Also, do we store an array of these? Wait. Talent slot container, that child slot. Okay, I suppose we need a router var. Oh no, we do have talent slots. Wait. Yeah, talent slots is the array. Okay. Okay. So then I guess that means on player money changed, we update can afford. Kind of have to pee. But lunch break is in 10 minutes, so we'll keep going until then. Update can afford 4 slot in self talent slots. Slot buy button dot. Or I guess we add a function to the shop slot. This thing. Var no afford. No money text. Can't afford. And then what was it? Func set. Can afford. Can afford bool. I guess we do it like that. Okay, so if can afford self buy button text equals self default text, else self buy button text equals, yeah. Oh, that's weird. Wait. I guess we check if the slot object is there before we set. Yeah. Self dot no money text. Self buy button disabled equals not can afford. Okay. If slot object, then we slot dot can set can afford to buy price is less than or equal to game state dot player money. Okay, that should do the thing. Okay, so if you can't afford it, then it should be disabled, and then the one thing we need is when you click on it, there should be an error thing. Oops. We didn't set the error label on the shop site. Okay, assigned. It has been assigned. Okay, something weird happened. Their money changed. Update can't afford needs to take in the thing. Update can't afford needs to take in the player money value. Is a float. Okay. Now we open the shop. We buy a talent. Uh-oh. Oh, buy button text. Whoops. Buy button dot text. Okay, now I can dynamic languages. Okay. Click buy. Can't afford. Sold out. Can't afford. All right. And the restock button also. Oh, wait. Hold on. When we re-roll... slot dot set can afford is buy price is less than or equal to game state player money. Okay. All right. Buy thing sold out, can't afford. Click restock, can't afford. All right. Trying to cheat for giving money, but we probably should. Whatever. Okay. So that's that. We haven't added sound effects yet. Wow. But let's commit this. All right. Shop, disable buy button if can't afford. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to that checklist we had. We want a sound effect on the shop buy. We want a particles on the shop buy. We want sound effect, sound on reroll. Particles on reroll, animated and reroll talents might skip this, just cause lazy. We want a can't afford warning. We had some logic for shaking the characters. Is it in, where is it? Where is it? Take damage? Sprite.damage shake? Yeah, so I can reuse that because I'm thinking of like in super auto pets when you reroll the characters shake a little. So I think we just add that in. Can add that in. Then it'd be character.sprite.damage shake. So that goes into the shop site when you're adding a character to the slot. Anim char.sprite.damage shake for I guess 6 frames. Okay, shopping restock. There we go, they shake. Yay. Alright. I guess in the shop manager we had the sounds. Alright, export var reroll sound is a audio stream. Export var buy sound is also an audio stream. Where did we? Oh, did I not copy them from the, where was it? Where was I saving these? Wait a minute, JSOXer? Oh, no, it's Godot assets. KMS. Okay, it should all be here. Can you feel the homestuck? Wait. Where are the files? Where did I? Where did I save these? This is audio, AMS. I did download these, right? Oh, when GDC game audio KMS somehow. Okay, why did I save it there? Okay, whatever. Buy and then error. Copy those over. All right, cool. Sound effects, buy, error. All right, cool. Okay. All right, reroll sound, quick load. I guess we use the buy audio. It sounds like this. You can't hear it. And then export var error sound is an audio stream. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. So the button should be disabled in this case, so we probably shouldn't actually need that case anymore, but whatever. If all slots are full, then we'll show the error that says no room message. All right, and then in show error, we should play the sound. And then sound manager dot play sound using error sound. Okay. All right, when we buy and there's no room, then show the no room message error. All right, cool. Hello, Luna Gladius. What'd you miss? I'm about to take my lunch break. Me trying to do a bunch of stuff. Me doing a bunch of stuff. Just a bunch of like small little UI tweaks, bug fixes, well, mostly just visuals changes. I guess the big thing was the stream UI. We reworked this. We added money to the stream UI. We added this viewer goal counter thing. So that's there. Anyway, on the shop site, was there anything else we wanted? I guess particle effects, but the main thing was sound effect on shop buy, and then sound effects on reroll, and then accounted forward warning, or yeah, no room available warning. Okay. So I guess we got that. We just didn't do the particles, but I might just skip that. I've been learning too much about myself. Good for you / I'm sorry that happened. All right, so fill our talent slots. We clicked that. No room bench. That feels a little weird. Also, where'd the sound effect go? Oh, right, we never even did sound. Okay, whatever. And then sound manager dot play sound by sound? Yeah, okay. Alright, do that, and then reroll button. Where's the reroll button? Yeah, on reroll button pressed. Button should be disabled. Sound manager, play sound, the reroll sound. Alright, cool. Well, we got sound effects. Should be good on that. Also, it's lunchtime, so I'm just gonna commit there probably. Okay. Click buy. There we go. Sound effect. You can't hear, but oh well. I wanted to add a sound for characters gaining XP. But first let me commit this. Okay. Alright. Alright. Shop, add sounds. Okay. It's gonna abandon us for food. I'm going by just my grandparents' last names. I'm 3/4 Dutch, 1/4 French. I didn't know about great grandparents though. Huh. Neat. Cool. This error label, I kind of want to adjust the styling of it. Is that the bold font already? I guess I want it. It's pretty cramped, huh? Oops. Yeah, just make it like 16. Okay, how's that looking, game? Me not going on my lunch break even though overtime. Okay. Add talents. Click that. No room and bench. That's fine. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Okay. Alright. Chop. Adjust error styling. Okay, cool. One thing I know about one-side grandparents, one met my grandmother. He beat someone to death with a cast iron skill and his prosthetic arm. He survived World War I. Huh. And he was from Germany. Okay, I'm gonna go use the toilet and BRB and get something to snack on. Submission's due in 9 hours. Submission's due in 9 hours. It's time for the lunch break. It is time for lunch break. Alright. Alright, time to chill. Alright. Here, do you guys want some brain rot? No, I'll just put on the BRB. Okay, alright. Alright, BRB. BRB. You crunching for all 9 hours? Probably not. Probably just gonna finish the submission page and then end it there. And then well, after the my 4 hours remaining of work time here. Anyway, time for a lunch break. BRB. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Apologies for the extra long delay. I was eating some corn on the cob. Didn't want to get my desk messy. But it's time. I guess we can do whatever. 40 minutes on our lunch break. I guess I could just end it early, but I don't really feel like. Believe in you, Neil. Thank you, Amanda Splits. Thank you. What do we got? Wait, new PvP Civilization episode? Okay. Sorry anyone who was like has spoiler or cares about spoilers for this, but I gotta watch this, you know? Alright.
PvP Civilization is a complicated
Corn on the cob? Corn the long way? What's the long way? Alright.
PvP Civilization is a complicated
Let's
world.
go.
You would think it's
Let's
not,
go.
given the fact that everyone has the same goal of living longer, but it's how people go about trying to survive that makes it complex. I mean, take a look at the bows. Their civilization was almost wiped out, and they decided that trusting me and the swords was their best chance at
16
survival.
minutes.
People like Perry trying to survive by not fighting at all.
Oh my god. I forgot. What happened in the last episode? The tridents. The tridents. I did watch that one, right? Did I not finish that one? No, I'm pretty sure I did. I think. Let me just refresh my memory, actually.
To the bottom, I stumbled upon some sort of underwater tunnel. Now, I know I'm no expert at PvP.
Oh, right, and then they have the duel and the thing. Okay, yeah.
Maybe,
okay,
but
and then,
wait,
yeah,
I
okay.
don't know.
And then thing. And then there's the other guy.
Let me rephrase. If you don't give up the power,
If I remember this.
I won't let you respawn.
Why?
I'll check my plans.
You,
Alright.
for Ray,
Bye.
believe that one's PvP ability is the only metric that determines whether someone should live or die in this world. You and I are alike in the sense.
I had some
that
butter.
we
I had some
both share
leftover
the
butter from the
Force.
corn on cob, so I added that
But
to
the
my
world doesn't need
steak and
that
rice I'm
together.
eating right now.
So you're gonna give the
Or
power
steak and
up.
swamp maggots if you're a random
And
person.
I will see to it that this power finds the right person.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you, new subscriber. Okay.
However, given the rules of PvP Civilization, that's a short-term
back,
solution.
okay.
People buy items to try to live longer. Some people even think music helps you live longer. Namely,
Here we go.
Web
PvP
Ride
Civilization.
definitely
PvP
doesn't
Civilization.
know. And then there are more extreme solutions, like wiping out all natural-born swords, or trying to make yourself immortal. I guess the reason why I'm thinking about all of this is because I'm starting to question what makes someone good or bad in this world. I'm fighting for my friends to live longer, so how does that make me any different? I don't even know what to
In
think
this
anymore.
world.
Whoever that diamond axe was has me questioning
It's kill or be
everything.
killed.
I don't recall seeing
Flower
you
from
down here
Undertale.
before. It's been a while since I've seen a new gold level god. Were you born in the bow civilization? See, that right there surprises me. The bows have always been, you know, really annoying. Like, they'll pay for information, don't get me wrong, but every single time you try to get more PvP attacks out of them, nope, they'll just ender pearl away.
I'm sorry, I have absolutely no clue what's going on.
That's why I'm here, to show you the importance of the shields in PvP civilization.
No way. I actually might be important.
How much did they
You know
talk
what
about
I
the shields
need?
in the past
I need a good
episodes?
shopping spree. Maybe buying more stuff will help me manage my
I think there's like
existential
one bit
crisis.
talking about
It will
where
not.
he realizes
but we
that
do
the
need
guards
a
are
plan on what
shields
to do
of
next.
PvP
We
civilization.
don't have much time before all eternal weapons
lore.
are
The
collected,
lore.
and we don't know what follows when that happens.
Right, we still have no clue what Tabby wants to do with the Eternal Weapons, and we don't even know what the Eternal Weapons are capable of. How are we supposed to come up with a plan that will work when we don't even know what we're dealing with?
We may be lacking the knowledge our opponents have, but at least we know they are all in the same place.
That's true. Tabby and Prince Zam are both in the Trident
Where's the
civilization
Skibidi
as
toilet
we
coming?
speak. So I guess this does give us a chance to think about what they're gonna do next.
There's
Alright,
enough
let's break
Meme
this
Movie
down.
moments,
So we know Tabby's
I think,
friend
already.
has the Eternal Axe on him, and if Tabby wins the fight against Prince Zam, she'll have the bow, trident, and sword in her possession. If Prince Zam wins the fight, he'll have the bow, trident, and sword, but not the axe. However, with those three, I'm sure he'll obtain the axe sooner than later.
Right, so the one item they'll both need is the one we need to go after. If we get to the Eternal shield first, we finally might get some control of the situation.
Right. If we get the Eternal
Right.
Shield and bring it back here,
The
they'll
cliffhanger
have
at
to
the
come
last
to us.
episode.
All right, find the Eternal
The
Shield.
fight.
Sounds like a plan. Wait,
Oh, shit.
does that mean I can't go back to the Trident civilization?
I highly doubt the Eternal Shield would be in the Trident civilization, so I would say you're correct.
Oh, I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, just let me hit a quick journal before I leave. Every time I step outside this civilization, it could be the end of me, and I would not want to die without getting at least one last update in. All right, so the current plan is to find the Eternal Shield. Where do I find that? I have actually no clue. So the only course of action I have in mind is to find my guard friend, and maybe that will lead to something. Anyways, I am sad for 2 reasons. 1, I cannot go to the
that's a guard
PvP
friend.
marketplace in the Trident civilization, and 2,
Stop
I do
buying
not
shit,
know if
goddammit.
Tabby survived the fight with Prince Sam. Both of those things are weighing on me pretty heavily, I'm not gonna lie, so I'm hoping for some good news in the future. Alright, signing off.
Why?
It's been what, like weeks from
Why
the
am I
last
thinking
episode?
about this now?
TBH, I still need.
Let's
I
say
kind of
we
need to recap.
succeed. We get all 5 eternal weapons.
Some sort of
We get to
Minecraft RP.
change
It's more
one
like
thing about our
a
universe.
We stop
A
all
web
swords from being
series.
born. There's no other way to save this world. Farming these wooden swords isn't a long-term solution. Eventually, one of them
This is
will
from the
become
guy
a
who made
meteorite
Parkour
sword, and they'll
Civilization.
wipe us all out again,
That's
just like
where I
they did
found him
before.
from. All the
Stopping
Parkour
swords from
Civilization
being
memes.
born is mercy compared to what they did to our people. Is that still what I want? To stop the swords from being born? If I do that, what happens to him? He's a natural-born sword, and I've saved him twice now. What would my friends think of me if they were still alive? They would call me weak. They would call me a traitor. They would never forgive me for showing sympathy to a sword.
Oh,
and
shit.
they would be
Oh, shit.
disappointed that I forgot
shit.
they died at the hands of one.
Oh,
I'm not
shit.
making the
Oh,
mistake
shit.
of forgetting my friends ever again. Clownpierce and the other natural-born axes are the only people I care about.
Must be my lucky day. Looks like I get to sit back and watch this time.
About time you showed up. What took you so long? Are you okay?
I actually just took a little detour. Bought myself a brand new fishing rod. Thank you for asking.
This is not real. I thought those days were behind me. Just get over here and help me get rid of this guy. I've landed too many attacks to count, and he still won't die.
Go ahead and sit this one out. You rest up at home. I'll bring back the trident.
What? What are you talking about? Let's just end this right here together.
You have to trust me on this. I have a plan that won't work unless you leave. So
Oh, shit.
go.
Fine.
What's his
Just stay
plan?
alive.
Prince Sam.
Wow.
A trident who was cast out from his own civilization. So I've heard. I'll make this quick. I want you to give me the trident.
I'm curious to hear a reason as to why I should do that.
I'm gonna make the assumption that you have the respawn power. It's highly unlikely you made it out of the sword civilization without it, which means you want the eternal weapons to keep your borrowed immortality. Of course, Evbo is technically the owner of it, so to speak. But holding every eternal weapon and getting rid of Evbo are 2 difficult things to achieve by yourself. So that is why this offer guarantees a better chance at erasing Evbo.
Oh,
and
shit.
a way to lead the
Oh,
entire
shit.
Trident civilization. I can tell you're not convinced yet, so allow me to fill you in on our plan to erase the swords.
The last time I saw my guard
Why
friend,
does
we
Axe
were in
Dude
the
sound
boat
like a Reddit
civilization
mod?
together. We probably could have been together for longer if I didn't, well, you know, throw my sword in the item frame. But what happened happened, and while he was very disappointed, I just have to hope that we are still on speaking terms. If we are, then
TBH, I have,
should
like,
be
no
able to
idea who
find
all
him
the
at our
other, like,
usual
Minecraft
spot in the
YouTubers
Iron
who
Sword
are,
level. But if we aren't,
featured
which
in these
is
series.
a possibility given the severity of my mistake, then finding the Eternal Shield might be a lost cause.
I have to go down. Staying here is only making things worse for the swords. Why am I hesitating? Evbo wouldn't let me die. But then again, he doesn't speak for the rest of the swords. They might just send me outside and I'll be forced on... What the... You're one of the diamond swords?
Yep, that's right. I am a diamond sword.
What are you doing here?
Well, so Ebbo said he would share the respawn power with us, but I think I might have missed it. Can you remind me where it is again?
You look a little too comfortable. See what sends you to get rid of me?
What? Look, I don't even know you.
So,
Sus.
it's the respawn power he's after then.
Sus.
I already let the swords down once. I'm not making that mistake again.
Wait, hold on.
Whoa, what is this place?
This is PvP Civilization's biggest secret.
So, only diamond shields can access this place?
I'm the only diamond shield alive, so I like to say I'm the only one who can access this place.
Why is this place so hard to get to?
Because it holds the power to change the world, which is why it's our job to keep it hidden.
So you're saying these 5 armor stands are meant for the eternal weapons? And hitting all 5 with each eternal weapon lets the person who uses them wish for anything they want? That seems dangerous.
It is,
shit.
but nothing to worry about. Collecting all eternal items
I mean,
is
it's always
nearly
kind of the same
impossible.
command
It's only been
plot point
done
as like the
once.
command block
I
from
think I get it.
Hardcore Civilization,
Where's
but
the eternal shield?
It could be you, it could
Sure.
be me, it could be any shield that's born. If a diamond shield receives enough PvP attacks, they will become the eternal shield, which is why us shields are so important in this world. If we never let ourselves become the eternal shield, we prevent PvP civilization from falling apart.
oh
When I
shit.
got to the guard door, I did not find my friend waiting for me. So my plan to find the Eternal Shield was already off to a poor start. Honestly,
They
I'm not
become
even
the
sure
Eternal
why I
Shield.
thought this would work, but I guess this just points out how
As a rarest make head
unprepared
hurt.
we are. People like
It
Tabby
is
and
kinda.
Sam have been plotting for days to erase us
Yeah,
swords from this universe.
pure exposition.
And somehow the best solution I come up with
Kinda
is
gets
just
to
wait in
that
front
at
of this
point.
door until it opens.
If you're gonna be here for a while,
It's pretty
can you let me
fast-paced.
know now so I can do myself a favor and leave?
Yeah, I might be here for a little longer. Why have you just had yourself locked inside of a cell?
Bro,
Or just
this
plot
isn't
of
a
Avengers
prison.
Infinity
These
War.
rooms
This is
are
like,
literally for the shields to stay in.
I mean,
Okay, didn't know that. Sorry for interrupting then. But while you're here, I have
Magic
a job for you.
MacGuffin
Nope, I
that
am done
has
taking bribes
insane
from
power
players.
is kind of like
After
a
that
really
PhaseJam
old
guy tried
trope, though.
attacking me, I've changed my ways.
No, I
Collect
get it,
all
man.
the
I would
7
totally
Chaos
get down
Emeralds.
Being a gold level guard too, if I were you. Within a few short moments, the guard was back to accepting bribes, and after a few PvP attacks, the guard's iron level helmet finally broke. All right, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna wait for that to grow back or whatever it does, and then you're gonna open this door, and you and I both are gonna figure out what being a gold level shield gives us access to.
So let me get this straight. Shields are born into all 4 civilizations, and we're supposed to be the ones to stop any one civilization from getting too powerful? But we can't do anything against the Axes?
Diamond shields can withstand attacks from the axes, but still, not much I can do against an entire civilization.
oh shit. Oh shit.
Eventually, after what seemed like ages, I looked up to see that the guard had become a gold level guard. If what my friend told me was true, being a gold level guard allows you to access other civilizations through an underground tunnel system. How this will connect me to the Eternal Shield, I have absolutely no clue. But this is the best idea I have, so down we go. It felt like I was climbing down these ladders forever. Granted, we were still pretty high up in the Sword Civilization, but I had a strong feeling that we were now beneath all of PvP Civilization. We finally
I love
made it
video
to the
game
bottom
ladders.
where I saw the guard I was with open a door that had a
I love
golden
flying off of
border
Source
on it.
Engine
What was
ladders at
behind
Mach
it,
speed.
I was not exactly ready for. I stepped into a giant underground hallway that had red pillars lining the walls. Now, it's no surprise that this place is meant for the shields, but this was crazy. An entire underground system that only shields have access to. I wonder why.
So, what's the plan here? This is my first time here, so I really don't know what I'm doing.
Wait, you're not coming with me, bro. I don't know why you thought that. Yeah, you just gotta keep the door open.
Wait, what do you mean? I thought we were sticking together for this.
Bro, the last time you saw me, you locked me in a cell. So, no, you're not coming with me. Just don't follow me, okay? You can come back another time. There's only one shield in PvP Civilization that I trust to accompany me on a journey. So I gotta stay loyal to him. I ran down the hallway for what seemed like hours
one guard,
until I
bro.
finally saw something different up ahead. The hallway gave way to a circular room that split off into different directions. And what do you know? Well, these new hallways had different colored pillars, resembling the other civilizations. What stuck out to me the most, though, was this giant rectangular door in the middle of the room. At the base of the door, there were diamond-colored blocks, so I guess that means probably only diamond-level shields can open it. Speaking of diamond-level shields, I've never seen one, until now. I turned the corner, and one was just standing there right in front of me.
Yo, who's there? God, my eyes are so blurry. I can't even see, bro.
It's Evbo. I'm a diamond sword. I don't know if that means anything to you.
Okay. In that case, I definitely cannot let you be down here. Just give me a few seconds. Sorry, I'm waiting on my vision to
I'm
come
chewing
back.
a lot.
Just went blind for a couple of minutes.
Is getting blinded a usual thing for you?
You think that's normal? You think it's a normal thing to just randomly go blind? Do you?
Whoa, chill. Okay, sorry. That was a bad question. I was just trying to make conversation, you know? I haven't seen a diamond shield before. what's a better question? Why were you blinded?
That is a better question. And to answer that, I
just
honestly have
realized his name is
zero clue.
Evo_.
I thought I would be the one taken, but when I woke up, the gold level shield was the one missing.
Wait, hold on. You said gold shield and missing. What do you mean?
I'm saying I think the Axis took the gold shield I was with.
There's no way it was my friend, right? Did you happen to catch the gold shield's name?
No? Do you know his name?
No, but he's got a gold shield, leather armor. Okay, I see the problem now. Okay, if that was my guard friend, why would the Axis take him? Look, I need to get into the Axe civilization. Can you help me do that?
I'm sorry, but that's not happening. Out of all of the civilizations, the Axes are the one place the shields don't go. The Axes thrive off of eliminating shields. So if that was your friend, I doubt he's still alive.
For whatever reason, this diamond shield wasn't even accepting bribes. And then I realized these high-level shields can apparently knock players back really far. While that was a cool discovery, learning that my guard friend might be captured and possibly even dead, well, that was not good at all. And now that I know that shields don't even go to the Axe civilization, I'm gonna have to go in through the front door.
This is the right shield.
Oh, hey, there he
correct?
is.
Yeah, this is the guard that sticks with Evbo. I still don't get why you need him specifically. If there was a diamond shield, this would have been much faster.
I guess you don't remember the time I helped save your life, right?
Clown Pierce was the one who brought you here. If it was up to me, I would have found someone else. Out of all the places
There's
to trap
always a
him,
question of why don't they just break the
one place where a
walls?
shield is most likely to die?
You'll be fine here. The wooden axes don't
Why did
do
no one
enough
think of
damage
breaking
anyway to
blocks
pose
in
a threat.
hardcore
I've
civilization?
got something I need to do while you farm the shield. Do me a favor and stay alive for a few minutes.
Clown, wait. I need you to help me understand something. Your axe durability. It makes no sense. We both know the eternal weapons can't be used to buy anything. So between the blocks and all the potions, you shouldn't be alive. You told me once I had a longer life than you did, and since then, I've defeated more players than you. Yet my axe is almost broken. It just doesn't add up.
So, now we're counting swings? You don't have to worry about me, Tabby. I've got all
This
the
whole thing
PvP
makes no
attacks
sense.
I need to keep going.
This is like the nth episode in the
All right,
series.
we are back from our journey to
Although,
find the Eternal Shield. Did not find it.
I don't remember the
nor
rest of
did
it
I
very
get
well.
any information at all about where it might be. At this point, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I honestly feel like I haven't done a single thing to prevent the Axis from getting the Eternal weapons. And for all I know, they might already have all of them. So at this point, is it even worth going outside of the Sword Civilization? Our chances of getting our hands on the Eternal weapons, or at least getting back the Eternal Sword, are pretty much gone. I guess the only thing we can do is just to stick together and fight for the rest of our lives. Anyways, had to cut the video journal short because Wembu said there was an emergency. I don't know what that means, so signing off.
Because I'm allowing you to stay alive. If you don't give up the power,
Alright.
I won't let
One's
you respawn. PvP ability is the only that determines whether someone should live or die in this world.
The invisible guy.
Something was happening. Wembu was sprinting as fast as he could, but didn't say a single word. We arrived to see Foray, Minitek, and Julie just standing in a circle, staring at nothing. But then, I saw it. In the middle of all 5 of us, there was this faint distortion in the air. So small, it's a miracle how the Diamond Swords even found this. But this wasn't
I
a
like how he describes it as
person. A person who was prepared to fight Julie,
the
Minitek,
faintest thing, and it's
Foray,
these really
me,
obvious
and Wembu all
particles.
by themselves. Whoever this player was, I already knew it wasn't Tabby. Because this was someone who wasn't afraid to be caught. Someone who wasn't afraid to fight.
Oh shit. Alright, that's the episode. Very dense as usual. Some of the episodes are more like exposition dump heavy, I feel. This one was like moderate exposition jump. But yeah, I feel like that's a big appeal of the series, is more like the intrigue around slowly building up the entire world. And then also the character drama. Ooh. Guy has a thing, he's making alliances with the other bad dude. Anyway, that was an episode. Still got 23 minutes on the lunch break. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I already watched this video this morning, actually. Kaz and Manu are on the Mario 64 Goomba.
The CPU cost should also be doubled on the old
I love
model
this guy's
because
work.
of all the extra animation seconds on a new
Look
Goomba.
at that.
More
Look
than
at that.
40% improvement.
Look at that. Look how pretty the new Goombas are.
It's 1,260.
Just like the modern Mario Goombas. I'm always amazed at how this guy keeps finding like all these different like things to be optimized within the Mario 64 game, the engine, the models, the everything. Anyway. What am I gonna do for 20 minutes? What are we gonna do for 20 minutes? What music do we have? I guess we can switch off of the homestuck music. We've celebrated Homestuck Day enough for now. Evmo. Okay, I saw that one. Beds in Minecraft should be endgame items. Wait. That's an interesting premise. Like, it can kind of make sense, right? Because the whole, like, trying to survive the night being such a big thing in the early game. Bag, only had to check my personal one. Got Greeblies poking up. Hello, random perv. Greeblies. Greebles. Gwerbles. Oh my god, look at that thumbnail. I'm not gone, I'm just gay. That's such a good thumbnail. Ugh, okay. YouTube Shorts for 30 days. I uploaded 10 shorts. Alright. Lo-fi, no copyright. Let's just play something. Screw it. We'll play the live stream. Alright. We all knew you was a lesbian? No. No. I'm a very masculine man. You gotta believe me. You know it's man. No. I'm sorry, I can't talk more. I'm literally spending like half this time chewing on this stuffed steak. That's the one I use for BGM. Nice. I think I've used this once or twice. Lo-fi, Kolhi. I like how it's called Lo-fi coffee. And it's actual artwork. You can read the text on the menu in the shop. Nice. The stuff I draw doesn't believe in consent. It's happening in them. Oh no. Oh no. Random perv draws too. He's gonna draw me in all sorts of compromising situations. How scandalous. Oh. I'll basically notice it first. I didn't even see what you posted there. I didn't even see anything get held for review. Makes you feel maybe I'm not good at drawing. Okay. I'm not great either. I'm learning. I'm trying to learn. I think doing the pixel art for this project has kind of helped. Oh my god. What's up? I'm trying to read. I see some Spanish. I see. Is this Portuguese also? What is this? Are they flirting in the chat of the 4K lo-fi hip hop beats 24/7 radio? I need some brain rot. I need... I need some Minecraft parkour, that's what I need. 6 hours ago, he uploaded a new one. Oh my god. 15 minutes of Minecraft parkour. Let's go. Nice. Okay, 15 more minutes. What else do we need to do? I think I'm fine with just sounds, no particles on the shop by VFX, so I'm just gonna end that. And then next, I guess, will be abilities. Move to inventory and selling towns. That's just like a niche thing. Also for the merging as well. Want to fix that. I think that's... With that, it's gonna be it. And then I'll get working on the submission page. And something. Let's see, I wanted what was it? Tutorial thing, or rather how to play. I wanted like a how to play, but I'll probably put it in the description. Add some images and stuff for like merging talents and stuff. And then an explainer of what the different values are, what they do. One of these days, do you look up how to use a deburring tool? Either I'm doing it wrong or it's harder than it looks. I remember... What was it? When I was looking up how to replace a sink. I saw they use like the deburrer on the pipe to get the connection clean. I think my brain is slow. I feel like I should have more to yap about, but I'm just like tired. I've spent what, over 2 weeks now on this project, and we're almost done. We're almost at the finish line. I'll be able to release it, ship it, post a Twitter post about it or something, and we'll be done with this. And it feels almost like, I don't know. What's the word? I feel very okay about it, not amazingly excited or depressed about it, just sort of meh. Just sort of meh. But I do feel good about this being more of a finished feeling product, just as a result of having scoped it better, having spent more time working on the project. And also, I guess, being more familiar with Godot in 2D and 3D now, which is a good thing. That's good. I guess I'm feeling like a little drained after having done all this. yeah, I hope people see it. I hope people like it. I hope people respond to it. I do want to do like a devlog video on this eventually, but we'll get there. We'll get to that. I kind of want to polish it a lot, the devlog video, and make it like a nice, well-edited video and sort of get my practice in doing that, period. Just want to clean up the planter edges for my grow operation. The grow up that Neo is convinced makes me a drug dealer or something. I'm sure it's very legal and above board. Surely, right? Smile. And if it weren't above board, then surely you would know better than to admit to crimes in a VTuber's chat, right? Right. Surely. This makes me want to see what actual speedruns look like. Parkour Spiral V2 speedrun in 7 minutes 47 seconds. Okay, I want to watch this. Technically it's not, because the nearest municipality is trying to outlaw sales of seeds for growing private vegetable gardens. Not that they could achieve that. Huh. Okay. Alright, this is someone's actual speedrun. Oh man, look at the movement. It's ever more precise. The hops, the jumps, the hops, skipping the checkpoint. He's a gamer. Oh, does he have a setting to make his the view model more stationary? So I remember it having more bobbing. Or is it just he's in the air so long? No, he does have the view bobbing off. Which makes sense for gaming. Gameplay. Anyway, yeah, I guess I'm feeling not overwhelmed, not underwhelmed, but just kind of... Alright, this is a cool project. I felt more passionate and excited about it than usually when I'm working on a project like this. And I felt a bit more confident in my use of the tools and my art, my UI design. So that felt good too. And we're almost to submitting it. I think it's also interesting to see sort of the gap between all the ideas on our design doc and how many of them I cut just for the sake of being able to do it in 2 weeks. And how some ideas got reshaped, how I was just experimenting with the numbers and just completely reworked how the whole number system was supposed to work. Oh, what the heck is that slime jump? But yeah. Nice skip. I'll try and enforce that law out here. I say go ahead. Let's see me out here. I got to watch him get chased off by a cow moose. I see. I see the privilege of being out where no one will bother. It's like a fall damage edge thing on the slime. Man. He's edging it. He's on the edge. Skipping all the checkpoints. Actually hit that checkpoint. Nice. What was the one I played on stream? It was like Parkour Spiral 3, I think. And watching this guy do like all these skips. It's cool. It's cool. Whether intentional or not, the fact that like those exist in level design is cool. Oh. Oh, neat. Ladder there. I assume placed by the for that shortcut specifically. Hops the bonk thing. That's neat too. How many other games give you like straight up give you a boost of momentum when you jump? Like forward momentum when you jump, as opposed to just vertical momentum. I guess probably a decent amount. I guess I'm so used to like Quake movement that I like compare everything to Quake movement. The adage of living in nowhere, where no one can hear Neo scream. So he can be as loud as he wants. Uh-oh. Oh no. Can't wait to get back to normal gaming streams after this. Yeah, but also I feel good about like the progress I've made, and I guess just getting better at the actual skills involved in game development and using my abilities and like trying to make a thing and trying to make it good, and really paying attention to like all the little things that go into making a game feel good, and communicating information to the player. Feels good. He doesn't want the giantess to make him scream and scream. Depending on the scream type. I've always been more about the, I guess, wholesome side of things. Another slime jump bug thing. was intentional, was it? Wait, was that intentional? Hold on. Sets his respawn point. Dies. Huh. Wait, where is that in the map? Is that further ahead? Neat. Nice skip. There. Yay! Speed run. The soft, wholesome stuff of consensual war. This, but unironically. Yeah. Yeah, it's called Endo. Okay. It's my literally impossible fantasy, okay? Let me have this. Let me have this. Anyway, I gotta clean up my bowl. I'm gonna be right back. When we get back, we're finishing up this last thing, and then I think we do the submission page next. And then I'll either do the work on the animated BG art, but I'm maybe we'll start with something simpler, like a color changing shader or something. Anyway, BRB again. BRB. BRB. All right. All right. Lunch time. Lunch break is over. Time to get back to doing some actual work. All right. Let me has this. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah, we already have a function for this, don't we? Move to inventory when selling talent. Or rather, where is it? Is it an ability GD? On drag started. Oh yeah, this thing. We just call drag component move to slot. Guess we can just add a function, func. Move to inventory. Just make that do this. Yeah, do that. So yeah, when we sell a character, when we merge the character, right? So merge character, this thing, remove self. Do that. Where do we handle sell? Is that draggable? Hey Neo, hi cute fat flamingo. Welcome. Or hello. You're already here and stayed and we're still here. Okay. We're back from the lunch break. It's time for... Okay, we have this thing. Sell? Yeah. Okay, here we just call Q free. Here I think we add the special logic, so... Let's add a function like move abilities to... Yeah. Func move abilities to inventory. For... Is it slot in ability slots, right? Slot object, then slot dot slot object dot, was it move to inventory? I think we have a function. Dynamic typing. Ugh. Yeah, okay, that does do the thing, right? So that's in, yeah, remove self. Here, move abilities to inventory and then Q free. So then in draggable, when we sell... Oh, does this not reset the... No, we do this. So actually, no, it's fine. This thing, drag component. Wait. Yeah, we're the drag component. Okay, yeah. Thoughts on air fried chicken? I love my air fryer. Air fryer, good. It's not exactly the same as deep frying, but it's for the convenience. It is absolutely worth it for home cooking. You know, frought the fried chicken and lost. I lost my body fat percentage. Hi Chase. He was part of the air fryer generation. Yep. I grew up in the air fryer generation. I'm the air fryer humor. All right. Drag object dot move abilities. Abilities to inventory? Yeah. Heat things up in microwave, have them be sad and soggy like God intended. No, I refuse. I don't want it soggy. I guess depending on the food, sometimes we'll like heat it in the pan, heat it in the toaster oven. But I mean, the air fryer is like just as convenient, so. Okay. So let's test. Nice. Oh, right. We're still missing a sound for XP here. Let me, sound, add XP gain sound. All right. You can have almost every kitchen appliance tucked away in a cupboard. Dishwasher, fryer, oven, hot plate, microwave. Yeah. I mean, maybe I have too many things. But okay. So the main thing is, where is it? So, let's see. If you merge a talent, put the ability slot here, merge into this talent, then ability goes back to inventory. Good. Okay. Yeah, the position gets messed up, but it's fine. And then when you sell a talent, then ability goes back to inventory. Yeah. Cool. Great. Neat. Whoops. Toggle bookmark. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah. First line ability slots. Subject to inventory. Suppose. Or is it inability GDU? We have this. Roach a slot. We do the tween. The position gets messed up. Why? Because I'm not entirely sure. Slot. Get global transform. Okay, that's a target pause. From pause is the get the screen space position of self get global transform origin. Is it because it's in the... Oh, no, wait, it's assuming... Oh, right, it's assuming that it's in the draggable scene, right? Or is it? Wait. I don't know. I don't want to think about it. Get global transform origin? Compare to the drag parent. How about this one? If we're not dragging or the drag object isn't us. Okay, so that would be the case that happens, right? Tween the global position to the result pause. Do we not do the reparenting? Or do we? Wait. How does this even work? I'm gonna breakpoint this actually. Okay. Okay, move to slot. Okay, recycle the talent. Okay. We're moving the ability to the slot. This is the target slot, right? Okay, we get the target slot screen space position. We weren't dragging it, so it's not this. The drag object is not the ability, so it should go into this case. Create a tween between the drag object's level position. Wait. When do we reparent? Are we assuming that the slot is going to stay? Wait, and then we... Wait. Wait. We do both of these cases. Wait, of course we do both of these cases. From pause, we reparent to the drag parent? Oh, okay, it doesn't really bother me. I think selling is a rare enough thing that it's fine. Okay. Alright. Git commit. What was that? Ability. Move to inventory. On selling talent. Or merging. Okay, cool. That's that. And then we just add the XP gain sound. I guess we can just reuse the buy sound since we already made one, right? What sounds do we have? Let's go to the character scene. Alright, we got damage, audio, die audio, level up audio. Export var, XP gain audio. It's an audio stream. So that'd be the merge without the level up. So hold on, we have level up. Could reuse the ability. I guess we could use this. What else do we have? Buy sound? Die sound, air sound. It sounds... Tick. I guess we go for, old ability sound. I like that. Okay, so... Was it merge? Yeah. Was it the merge character? Other add XP. So in add XP... Okay. Level up, play the level up audio, else play the sound manager, play sound, XP gain audio. Okay. Should be it. For the sound effect there. Alright, so enable cheats. Yeah, our test talents. And I guess we could add like pickup audio. Like that would probably help. That'd probably be good. We already have tick, so maybe we could use that as like a click sound. But let's commit that. Alright. Sound, add XP gain sound. Wow. There are probably a couple other places we could add sound effects, but I think this is good enough, mostly. Let's go to Draggable. I guess it depends on like character and ability if we want to have different pickup sounds and then drop sound. So I guess we export var. Export var pickup sound is a audio stream. Export var drop sound is an audio stream. And then something like alright, so when we drag started, so here I suppose we could make this a function. Func start drag. Start dragging. Move all this over. Start dragging. Yeah, do that. And then in start dragging, I guess we... So if... Pickup sound, sound manager, play sound, pickup sound. And then on drag release, same. Like after the emit. Drop sound, sound manager, play sound, drop sound. Now I think this is going to activate on, in certain cases, like merging as well. Which might be a little awkward. But... Do we have something better than tick? I can use a damage sound. Wait, okay, let's hear, or let me hear how this sounds. I don't know if that's annoying, but it seems okay, I guess. Set the Godot window audio. think that's fine. I think it's fine. I suppose we could add sounds to the desktop icons as well. Or to these buttons as well. Alright, let's just go with that. Use existing sounds. Alright, cool. Draggable. Add pickup drop sounds. Anything else? Anything else? I guess, yeah, we could add some more sounds to the UI. Like this shortcut is its own scene, desktop shortcut. So we could, you know, give this export var click sound is a audio stream. On pressed. If click sound sound manager play sound click sound can give it that. Hopefully that's not too annoying. On the desktop shortcuts, make them doop. It is a bit weird that we're being kind of inconsistent. These things play sounds and then other things don't. But I think I'm okay with that. Rather, the start menu doesn't. Actually, you know what? No, let's make all the start menu buttons play the sound as well. The taskbar scene, this thing. All right. Export var click sound is a audio stream. I think we was it tick did the same with yeah, on the desktop shortcut. Click sound, okay. Now in taskbar, we have a click sound. When we click any of the buttons, yeah, play the click sound. If click sound, sound manager, play sound, click sound. Single line of code for every single one of these. Also on the start button. Where is that? Oh, it's its own script. I guess we export var click sound again. It's an audio stream. Okay, and then we gotta connect this one to tick sound as well. Okay. Great. Couple more UI sound effects. These buttons don't, but that's fine. That's fine. Beep. Nice. Surrounding out. Never mind, but a couple more sounds. The UI does overlap the character bars and stuff. I suppose we could move these below the character, maybe? I feel like it's a little weird though. Does feel like these are kind of high above the character. So right. Oh, because what was it? In the character scene, right? Oh, we're sizing the everything as if the characters are 3x sprites because that's what's in the character scene, but I think we changed them to 2x sprites. Yeah, so now we can like adjust the position of this entire thing. Position. Yeah, minus 176, I guess. Okay. And then the upgrade indicator as well can be lowered. Minus 76. Maybe just make it 4x. Yeah, I think it should be bigger. Minus 70. Minus 80. Puts it right above the thing there. I guess we just don't want it to cover the XP bar because that's the actual relevant information. It does kind of feel like it should be above, but that does put it like really far from the actual thing. Slot indicator. Wait, does this actually... Oh, it does. Oh. That's awkward. Alright, well, whatever. I'll fix it. Okay, adding click sounds. Alright, commit. UI, desktop, add click sounds. Okay. Alright, character, adjust UI positioning. Okay. And now, what was it? This upgrading indicator should probably check if, Do we have anything that indicates if it's from the shop? I think we got rid of that actually, because we weren't using the logic there. Okay, that's annoying. I guess we can tie it to the UI's visibility. That also feels weird. Eggs were made to be microwaved. I don't think I've tried a microwaved egg in quite a while. Embrace their glorious mushiness. I mean, microwaves can be good for steaming things. I used to have like a microwave safe bowl thing. I cooked ramen in it before. It's like microwave ramen container things for cooking ramen in. Oh god, why am I so tired? I've still got 3 hours of work to do. Well, more importantly, just submitting the thing to do. Okay, I want this upgrade indicator to be tied to whether the character's in the shop. Let me double check the shop manager script, see if it does anything to the characters we had. Set UI visible. Easy way to be to just add another variable, add the from shop variable back to the thing. Which, you know, could be relevant to other things as well, but part of me just doesn't want to do it like that. Either, well, we do have a reference to the character, so we could just do if not chair dot character UI dot visible, then self hide return. Could try that. Actually, yeah, that works. Then nothing new to add to anything. It's good. That should mean, yeah, this is like subtle since usually the window is above the the shop, but that does fix it. That does fix it. There, the upgrade indicator looks good, I guess. All right. Oh, yeah. Huh? Oh. What was that? Is there something in front? Is the upgrade indicator... This is part of jelly? Oh shit. I think that upgrade indicator is messing up some... Yeah. Wait, but this doesn't have any mouse thinging. Wait. Wait. Oh no. FlaVR container, this thing isn't used. Let's get rid of it. Name label also not used. This thing empty? Yeah. Let's pass. Neo and his instant poison collection. Oh, so what were we talking about? What were we talking about? Stasis that aren't doing anything right now. There's the draggable. Mouse filter pass. These things not... I mean, they shouldn't take any mouse input, right? Stability. Am I going crazy? Crazy? Those crazy ones. Okay, buy a Pippa. It's not the tooltip, is it? Is it just the drag component going over the... over the abilities? I think it is, actually. Draggable, yeah. This goes up halfway into the abilities container. So, your ability slot. Let me just add that there, just to visualize. Yeah, I think that's it. Which means that, yeah, we need to adjust the size of this draggable. In its position. $28, $30. 30 pixels down. Okay. Does make it tougher to actually click on them. Understandably. But it does fix not being able to click on the abilities, which I think is more important. Probably could have fixed it with ordering. Putting it like above the thing in the scene tree. But oh, we picked up Pippa somehow? Energy drink. Pippa. Energy drink. Pippa. Okay. I think that's fine. Better hits their, better matches their sprite, the draggable. Yeah, I think that's fine. Minimum size on this, the tooltip. I forget what we were doing that caused us to want to change that. Might have been, oh yeah, I think one of the ability descriptions was getting cut off. Even though it should expand, but man. All right, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Custom tooltip. Yeah, we set like the minimum size to what? Wait, what? Oh, is it because it's a control? It's not the margin container itself. Wait. If we change that, does that fix it? So this thing has the, yeah, the minimum size and then Y300. I don't know how that got set there. Okay. Can we, yeah, makes this the scene root? Attach the script. The existing custom tooltip script, yeah. Title labels this, description labels this, cooldown label, cooldown container. It's this one, right? Cell value label is cell value label. Delete this. No minimum Y size. Okay, try that. Okay, that completely fucked things. Are you seeing this? What the hell? Container sizing? Shrink begin? I don't think that fixes it. No, it doesn't. Why the hell did Godot tooltips? Yeah, we should have just made our own tooltips, honestly. Okay, whatever. Undo all these changes. Oh, whoops. What was this? Wait, were we doing something with the ability bar container? Wait. We had a reference to it. Ability bar container. Yeah, we had a reference, but we weren't doing anything with it. Okay, cool. Okay, character that. Character that. Okay, okay. 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 Custom tooltip, don't change that. Okay, cool. Character. Okay, character, what was this? Adjust. Drag component size. Fixes it overlapping the... Oh, hold on. Did I leave an ability? Yeah, I left an ability slot in here. Alright, there we go. Fixes it overlapping the ability slots. Okay. And git commit amend. And push. Oh, happy Homestuck Day. Happy Homestuck Day. Git restore the custom tooltip. Okay. Reload. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, a bunch of tiny little minor changes. Anything else? Add the XP gain sound. Done. Alright. I think that's good. I guess I'll do like one quick playthrough. Just to test. Just to make sure everything's fine. Bye, Pippa. Real quick. Look at the beautiful artwork. Thank you, keep up. There we go. Alright. Nice. Love the indicators. Oh. Gamer moment. That's a lot of Pippas. Upgrade the Pippa. Yeah. 3 minutes Neo Heart. Cataracts will pop up as his eyes burn. My eyes do be burning. A little bit. Little bit. Upgrade Rie by Jelly. Go. Oh right. I wanted more stream names actually. What was it? Here in the stream summary? Or is it stream summary? Right, and we even had this channel name, but we aren't using it. Stream title. What I wanted was to have like an array of export, var. Also, we still have this error of copying abilities. I don't know, but it works. Child node disappeared while duplicating. Permanent copy child is null. The hell? Hello, JPZ. Can't see you long. Good luck with the final day. Thank you. Thanks for showing up. All right. And happy Sunday. Happy Homestuck Day. Hope you're having a good one. Okay. Stream titles is an array of string. Okay. Stream titles. The current one, there's exactly one. I guess we'll keep that just for fun. The bestest and greatest stream ever, Fortnite. We don't have a reference to this label, so export var. Export var stream title label. It's a label. Hi. Fortnite Gaming. Yep. We sure are. Okay, set the stream title label. Stream title. On update stream finished. Self stream title label text equals stream titles pick random. Alright guys, let's come up with funny stream titles. ASMR. Farting on my roommate's door. Hi Neo, hi Vanillain. Hi. Eating 10 types of Neo is an acronym of employee operation. Endurance if I yab the stream ends. How about stream ends when I yab? Alright, we'll go with that. And I guess we'll add them in code because we might as well. Alright. Any suggestions for stream names? I will take them all. I'll take them all. You got a random array. It'll be picked randomly. Oh wait, one thing I wanted to do was this texture rect. Make it make it take like a screenshot of the stream viewport or something, or the stream camera. I'll probably add that. It's a good announcement, I swear. Alright, that one made me chuckle. Alright, we got the bestest greatest stream ever. Fortnite. Endurance streams end when I yab. It's a good announcement, I swear. Donathon day 220. Please help. Alright, that one made me chuckle. Alright, what else? What else? What other stream titles? Employee operation or non-combatant evacuation operator. He skips my message because he's pure. I'm pure. I'm pure. I'm very say-so. If you say so. So say so. Not ejaculatory organism? Yo, spreads booty on stream. Cover that one anime song you liked 10 years ago. Put the cover at the end. What else? Minecraft collab with Herobrine. Alright, sure. Hmm. Sorry, humor gods. Forgive me. Nah, we can be Mimi. This is like the time to be Mimi is coming up with stream titles. What's the best ASMR stream idea we could come up with? Anime girl eats your brain. No, we can come with something funny. Zatsu, you'll hear me yap about anything anyways. What's the most like stereotypical YouTuber clickbaity title we could come up with for Zatsu? I literally almost died. Because we are trying to go for like parody here, right? Okay, Jenna Marbles. Had breakfast. Had breakfast. I don't even know what we're going for here anymore. Missing one of hand cam. Dorking it for the hand cam. Oh no. Eating a $10,000 mic for breakfast. That's 2 references to breakfast. That's like, I don't know. I don't know what to do with the other one. Are making the next drop down tie thumbnail. Not just a little, what's the word? I feel like we need to go either farther with the parody or, could try, what was it? Making thumbnails. It's cropped hentai. "24-hour Borking Femboy Challenge." Alright, what can you do for the hand cam? Besides jorking it? And this is what my dong looks like. That's right, baby. Tall points. No quills. No pillows. Now I'm thinking about like Woe's lab and the crazy shit he does. Destroying a something. Measuring peanuts for encouragement. Measuring my peanuts live on stream. I'm gonna make this dumber. Measuring peanuts live. I think we can go funnier with this. I feel like this has potential if we change it a bit, but it's just it it hasn't grown to its full potential yet, this idea. Marrying your favorite bad dragon. We want to go what's the word? Implicit or explicit. GGLX going down right now. Showing off my peanuts. Or are you? No, that's less funny. Hand cam. Something about peanuts. Actually, you know what? No, I think the concept needs to be funnier. I think it could be like, I don't know. Building a deaf laser beam to to piss on the moon. I don't know. Can you tell I'm Sonic Adventure 2 brain routed? Stream title only notable because Snoop Dogg forgot how to change the title. Is that that's how that's from? ASMR girlfriend patches you during the revolutionary battle. I think we can go farther. I think we can go farther. Rating, bro, implicit rather than explicit. Battleship roleplay. Gone bad, gone wrong. Homicide. Good enough. What else? I said better help. Oh, sorry. I'm blind. Better help. I'm blind. Okay, hashtag ad trying out this new drink. Drinking 10,000 grams of pure caffeine. That's a lyric from the freaking Godot song. Yeah, we can go off references to things too. Let's do. What else can we go up with? Mean Girl Overdose references. Vocaloid references. I don't know. Streamer references. I part of me wants to do the Gura my dog died thing, but I don't know if that really fits here. Gura my dog died. Let's go. Top 5 times I was caught. Top 5. Biggest. Anime Bohango. Nah. Nah. Where else can we go? I was gonna do like animal abuse or something. Something fucked up. We want streamers to play this, so we don't want to go like too fucked up, but we want to like... We can go a little fucked up. Let's debate the best streamer simulator games ever. Top 5 best streamer simulator games. Number 5 will shock you. Although I feel like we're not really seeing these kinds of titles anymore, like the number X will shock you, blank will shock you. That's like kind of old hat at this point. Top 5 streamer simulator games tier list. It's okay enough, I guess. What else can we put? What else do we have? Come on, guys. This is like... This is the one of the parts of the game that we can like go really funny with. 3 times I was almost caught in public. Damn. I probably should have been coming up with these like as we went. I probably should have added this feature like way earlier so that we would have more time to come up with things. We could just let it happen more naturally instead of like forcing myself to sit in a room and think of, okay, be funny, be funny, be funny. So no explicit. No, you can be more creative than that. Silently types out a creative title. We go like Mr. Beast parody as well. $1 Doomsday Death Laser versus $10 million Doomsday Death Laser. $1 laser, oops, versus $10 million Doomsday Death Laser. And it's kind of stupid. $1 X versus $10 million what? What can we do? Be funny, be funny, be funny! Ah! $1 microphone versus $1 microphone, very expensive. $8-hour funny compilation react. Okay. Reacting to 8 hours of Family Guy funny moment. You laugh, you lose. Challenge. Most surprising items found while camping with friends. Learning Korean so I can say the N-word. No, I'm not convinced. On this one, at least. I don't want to put the brand name Duolingo in there, but learning Korean so I can say slurs. Learning how to say slurs in Korean. Okay. Nah, too basic, too basic. If we go edgy, then it has to be like there's like a level of cleverness I want to it. I don't want it to be like too direct. AI girl treats me like Chaos Tuber. What? What's Chaos Tuber? Is it this gremlin literally fuck. Johnny Somali's a Chaos Tuber? Okay, I just saw the learning grid so I can say slurs again. It's kind of funny. But is it funny enough to put in? Literally, Johnny Somali's only fun because it beats up and arrested. And it's kind of funny. I mean, he is going to prison Korea, right? I didn't see an idiot throw his life away. Comedy needs to be offensive, so yes. Okay, you know what? I giggled at this one, so I guess we gotta add it. Okay. Wait, I want to go back to the, was it the you laugh you lose? Was it 8-hour reacting to you laugh you lose for 8 hours. Reacting to 9 you lose for 8 hours. Still feels basic, this title. Chatting with Femboy over Dark Web now on the run. Interview with a convicted terrorist. Gone wrong. I don't know what to put here. I don't know what to put here. That one is one that happened. Interview with convicted terrorist. I mean, yeah. You know, the other thing is, I want there to be like a healthy ratio of like really edgy out there ones to like more mundane ones. So if we add something like this, then I think we need to balance out the ratio of like, what's the word? Normal-ish stream titles. Spreading VTubers to war-torn countries. That one's funny. That one's funny. All right, I like that. Something about 1,000 gacha pulls. Donathon day 128. $1 equals 10,000 gacha pulls. Easy way to get free money. Easiest way to get free money, gambling. That one's good. That one's good. Should be plenty. That's a pretty good list, yeah. How many? Like 15? 16? Times got stuck in the washer or in a hole in the wall. Alright, if you guys think of any more, we can add some. Yeah, some more driving cross country to avoid the R. You haven't had any mentions of tax fraud yet. Rating service workers as therapists tier list. I wonder if we could tie that to like VTubers and therapists. Ranking VTubers as therapists tier list. What else can we do? This one trick the IRS doesn't want you to know. Tax fraud. Capitalize doesn't. Secret trick the IRS doesn't want you to know. It's tax fraud. We already referenced tax fraud, so I guess it's all right in the game, right, with the ability. Also, if you consider, was it that you're gonna be playing for like 30 days if you do like a winning run, then you know it probably is better to have as many stream names as possible. Putting all my therapists in a tier list. VTuber therapist tier list. Something like tier list ranking VTubers as therapists. Too boring. We can do better than this. Top 12 reasons not to be a horse femboy. Hmm. 7 times furries kicked in my hotel room door. We haven't referenced furries yet. Rating fandoms based on how well they could be your therapist. Ranking fandoms based on how too long? Hand cam cooking in my room without a fire extinguisher gone wrong. That was a thing that happened to a streamer. Wait. Hand cam. Cooking without a fire extinguisher challenge. All right. What else? What else? 3 times I accidentally tied myself up. Autoerotic asphyxiation. All right, what do we got? The bestest, greatest stream ever, Fortnite. Endurance stream ends when I yab. It's a good announcement, I swear. Please send help, I'm trapped in this nightmare. That one anime song you liked 10 years ago cover. Minecraft collab with Carobrine. Zatsu, I literally almost died. ASMR eating a $10,000 mic for breakfast. Art making thumbnails, it's cropped hentai. ASMR BetterHelp roleplay. Gone bad, gone wrong homicide. Drinking 10,000 grams of pure caffeine. Hashtag ad. Top 5 streamer simulator games tier list. Learning Korean so I can say slurs. Spreading VTubers to war-torn countries. Donathon day to 128. $1 equals 10,000 gotcha pulls. Easiest way to get free money. Gambling. One secret the IRS doesn't want you to know. It's tax fraud. Hand cam. Cooking without a fire extinguisher. Challenge. We could reference, was it Tenma eating a whole head of cabbage? Could we go goofier with this? I like this because it's just referencing a Phase Connect thing, but I also feel like it's kind of boring because it's just referencing a Phase Connect thing. Whatever. We haven't done like an anniversary thing. Anniversary. Celebrating. One day. What else? We can do like the celebration milestones. Thank you for 1 subscriber or something. But it would be funny if that actually lined up with like hitting subscriber milestones in the game. But we should have a speedrun referencing something. Something referencing a speedrun or challenge run or something. Neo, I made slop to eat. Nice. Nice. Congrats. Zatsu being funny, speed run any %. That's like an actual title I'd probably use or something. I don't know. But it was okay enough to add it to the list, I think. Escape speedrun, ropes and a collar. I just saw something. Something probably too dark. $1 news versus $10,000 news. Ugh. $1 rope versus $10,000. $1 something versus $10 million. $1 chicken nugget versus $10 million chicken nugget. All right, $1 burger versus $10 million chicken nugget. Eh. It's okay, I guess. What do Mr. Beast's actual titles look like? Wait. This one's like the Mr. Beast parody. Mr. Beast! Mr. Beast! Watch this video to feed one person in need. I survived the 5 deadliest places on Earth. Last to leave their circle wins $500,000. I spent 100 hours inside the pyramids. $1 versus $500,000 experiences. $1. I don't know. I'm feeling empty on the Mr. Beast parody thing. Because like his titles are already ridiculous enough that it's like any parody is just kind of just doing the same thing. Genetically engineering cat girls because no one else will. Hand cam. Genetically engineering cat girls because no one else will. Good enough. That meets my bar. All right, cool. What else can we do? Drinking Zatsu. I forgot. Wait. Is there a reason this... Oh, it's because the channel name is hidden but down there. I guess we could make this, was it shrink and expand? No, I think it fits better like this. Nut. Thank you. Alright guys, what's the funniest stream idea ever that you can think of? Brainstorming the funniest and best stream. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to put here. How long have we been coming up with names here? This is probably enough. We probably have enough. I just want to keep adding more. I don't know. We haven't mentioned pregnancy. We haven't mentioned fetishes all that much, but that's on me not taking random perf suggestions. Hmm. Neo just hates my suggestions. He hates it. He hates it. Destroying my rivals with lasers or something. I don't know. Hates us because he won't say lewd things. You need to riot. Sex. Sex. I walked outside, gone sexual. I think I'm just my mind's kinda I'm creatively burned. Demonetized. Demonetized. What else can we come up with? Hand cam, uncovering cursed artifacts and releasing ancient evils. Minecraft responding to the allegations. My response to the allegations. All right, I like that one. What else? Allegations situation is crazy. Uncovering the truth behind ceramic plates. Hold on, what can we put? What's the funniest thing you can put for X situation is crazy? Imagine we're playing a Jackbox Quiplash and your prompt is blank situation is crazy. Throwing in a no plans one would be fitting. Literally just doing whatever. Doing nothing for 8 hours. For 12 hours. Oxygen situation is crazy. Kuro company situation is crazy. Mm. Mm. I was gonna say, like, my tax situation is crazy. Mm. 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 What if it's FazeJam situation? FazeJam situation is crazy. Little funny meta layer joke. Sure, we'll go for it. Lost the key to my cage. Don't know to have it removed. Hmm. Hmm. Donathon, $1 equals 1 hour of indentured servitude. Saying meow until I'm hospitalized. We've already had like 2 Donathon themed ones, haven't we? We had Donathon Day 228, please send help. Day 128, $1 equals 10,000 gacha pulls. Honestly, we could use another Donathon title. $1 equals 1 hour locked in a cage with bears. Alright, fine. That one's okay enough. Let's just make sure this actually works. I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna call it there for my sanity. Alright. Do the stream. Go fast. Spreading VTubers to war-torn country is hard. Hard. Minecraft collab with Herobrine. Are we okay to put Minecraft in there? Should we make it a legally distinct name, maybe? Mince Raft. You're allowed to mention Minecraft in other games? Actually? Is that true? Did they, like, explicitly say that? trust Microsoft. I don't trust Microsoft now. That's all. Owned by Microsoft. Hmm. Hmm. Eh. We have 3 ASMRs in here. Satsu, Handcam, ASMR, art, endurance. They killed my cache. Minecraft usage guidelines. Oh. Okay. We refer to art. Okay. Target audience. Okay. Important legally. Okay. Essential guidelines. Huh? Don't do anything. These people think what you're sharing could be interpreted as official. Do not be unlawful, deceptive, obscene, harmful, abusive. Harm or damage our name, brand, or assets. Redistribute our games or any alteration. Do not commercial use, commercially exploit anything we made unless guidelines state okay. Not give access to anything we made in a way of unfair or reasonable. Do not pretend to be associated, supportive, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Prominently include the disclaimer similar to following not an official Minecraft project service event. Okay. Okay, okay. Personal use, okay. Commercial use. Okay. Video stream, screenshots, live in-game events, music, audio, servers hosting, okay, books over party card, okay, in summary. Okay. Sure. I'll leave it in then. Usually for creating tools for the sole purpose of being related to Minecraft, or heavy usage of Minecraft as a brand. Alright. Eh. I'm just gonna make it like mince raft or something. Just in case, just in case. Alright. Let's add this. Okay. Okay. Committing this. UI and random stream titles. Cool. For one-offs, it would be under books and other publications. After reading through it again. Alright. Okay, I kind of have to pee. I think the one thing I'm gonna do is make this this texture act here. Take a screenshot from the thing, from the actual like stream UI camera, the stream camera, and put it in there so it shows like your talents and stuff. Should we do thumbnails? Oh yeah. If we really wanted to go hard with it, we would probably like make custom thumbnails for each like random stream title. But I think what I'm gonna do is on the stream scene, right? We have the camera here. I'm pretty sure there's a function on camera if I open the docs to, what's it? Oh no, is there? Is there not? Wait. Canvas item. Viewport. I think viewport maybe has a method here to like get a screenshot. Where is it? Transform 2D. I'm gonna Google it then. Godot viewport get screenshot. Do I have the characters going? Yeah. Yeah. You can write and edit it. Screen capture outside viewport. Screenshot of a. Oh, you call get texture? Wait. Viewport. This one. Get texture. And then it returns a viewport texture, and then what is there? Inherits texture 2D. And I think there should be like some way to get the image. Yeah, get image? Yeah, get image. Okay, so we'll do that. Okay, I'm gonna be brief. Alright. Alright, BRB, enjoy reading documentation. BRB. Be funny, be funny, be funny, be funny. Okay. Hello. So this docs page should have what we need. We get the viewport texture and then we call get image. Cool. Hello. Ad break is over. So I guess this means we export bar. Or no, it's on the viewport we're calling it? Yeah, we're calling it on viewport get texture and then texture get image. Okay. So update stream finished. That means we need a reference to the texture rect, which goes export bar thumbnail the texture rect. Okay, in the stream summary, assign the thumbnail. Is that texture 1? I'll just rename it. Oh god. Thumbnail. This is the overlay gradient. Okay. We set the thumbnail, and now we go to update stream finished. Global signals, stream started, connect, on stream start. And now func on stream started. Do thumbnail dot texture equals get viewport dot get texture dot get, oh wait, that's a viewport texture, get image returns an image. Can we convert image to texture 2D? Turns the image, says copy of the data from this texture 2D. Void calling get image every frame. Yep. Can we convert the image to an image texture? Okay. Image texture create from image. Okay. Create from image, self, get viewport, get texture, get image. Okay, so update it at the very start of stream with the viewport texture. Or yeah, viewport image of the viewport. So let's see how that looks. Fire talent. Okay, start the stream. We should have both of them there. Yeah, there we go. It even has the tooltip there, which is bad, but okay. Spreading VTubers to war-torn countries, yay! Yay! All right, I'm happy with that. Okay, UI add thumbnail from viewport image. All right, cool. I think that's the last thing I wanted to do. I think it's like the last thing that I probably want to do. The animated background, save that for later maybe. Look at that. I'll just put that on the backlog instead of ready, because maybe for later. An empty board. An empty board. I guess that's it. Time. You've committed and pushed, right? Alright, time to export this. I'll make a web build. I'll probably also make a desktop build. And we'll export. Suppose we could update the version number as well. It's what, 0? Not really much else to do. Yeah, I know, right? Amazing. I also have 2 hours left, yeah. Some cleaning, some polishing. We've been doing polishing basically this whole time. Anyway. Right, we had the start menu, right? And it's CurOS V001. I guess it depends. Do we want to call the initial jam release version v001? Even though we've been like making updates to it this whole time? 'Cause it's like pre-release, I guess. I think I will change it. All right, V010, and then the other place we need to change the name is in the KBS scene. So that'll be like our version number. Secret version number. Depends on what version system. Version system different from you version control, I know. I know, it's like purely a cosmetic thing pretty much. I just wanted to feel the satisfaction of incrementing that number. Alright. Let's update the version number then. Is there a project setting for that actually? Yeah, let's rename the project and stuff in Godot. Version 010. Close. All right. Status. Commit. All right. Version updated. Yay. To 010. All right. Any hotfixes will be like 011, 012, and then no one else. Copy Minecraft to a 1.0. I'm not in Neo's brain. I only represent 1/3 of Neo. Probably the worst part. Wait, then who's the other 2/3? Do I count as 2/3? Okay, let's export. Export project. Kuro. Management. Simulator. I suppose we don't have like a cheats enabled warning or anything. That's fine. I don't really care. Okay. All right. And I guess we'll export. All right. RC edit tool. Pretty sure I have that. Wait. No, it's not project site. Editor settings. RC edit. Where is it? Bin. RC edit. There we go. Okay. Now if you export. Okay. No one has the balls to name themselves after chocolate or strawberry anymore. Like 2016's internet. Pistachio, kiwi, lemon. Those are good flavors. Those are good flavors too. Alright, did we export already? Yeah, we did. Let's export for... for Windows as well. All right. Okay, so export. Pro Management Simulator. Cool. Desktop works fine. Nice. And... Web. Scroll management simulator. No, let's rename the folder. Scroll management simulator. Add this to a zip file. Okay. Suggestion is Neo still looking goblin, encounter gone wrong, gone sexual. I'm okay on that one. Alright. We're just zipping and then adding Oh. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's go to itch.io. Here we go. Too many requests. No, don't tell. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Oh no, that would be bad. We couldn't submit because our thing was. Where's Pippa's wiki page filled with Brazil numero uno? Brazil. Alright. Let's upload our game. Godot projects. Export. Girl management simulator web. Yippee! There we go, played in browser. Delete the old one. Save, alright. Whew. Let's view the page. Loading the game. Click the run the game. Alright, and the tooltip opens, but oh well. Ah, man. Game is here. The game is here. Ah, alright, we have a game. We have a game. Cool. I guess I'll add the desktop version as well. Okay. I think I'll do the... what's the word? Submit it to the jam early, and then start working on the page. This is next executable for Windows. All right. Save. If we view the page, then all right, down's here. Okay, I'm just gonna make it public, and everything from here on is just working on this page, I think. Cool. Did you get an icon yet? Nope. No, I didn't decide on the icon to use, I guess. I saw the ones you posted. I might use that. Kuro. Nice. Oh my god, I'm tired. I'm tired. Ah. Okay. Okay, we don't have a cover image yet. Suppose we should do that at some point. I had a doc, hold on. This thing. So I might use this as like a story thing. I was hoping to put this in game, but I decided I don't think I care enough, but So how about what if we do it like this? All right. Oh god. Normal. And then this becomes what? Story. Can we do, was it the HTML? Hold on. In GitHub there's like a markdown summary thing. Chio markdown. What I miss? We exported it. We made the project page public actually. Alright, well we do have an HTML editor. What was it? HTML summary details? Details disclosure. This thing, this tag. Yeah, details, okay. Since we have the HTML editor, details. Something like /details. Story. Maybe this is an H2. I love... Oh wait, you can't see. I love... Oh, that is horrible formatting. Or is it this... Wait, no it's not. Don't make you an H2. Guess this can be bold. And then it's... Get rid of the header over it. Okay. Something like that. I realize my text editor in Godot can run on anything. Neat. You have a summary tag on top of another H2? Yeah. I guess we need like a short description. Oh, oops. Stuff. Okay. And this is credits. All right. About curl management simulator in an alternate universe. Phase Connect is replaced by Kuro Company, and where you are joining as a new talent manager. Hire and train your talents to meet the company's ever-increasing viewer goals and reach 1 million subscribers. All right. Near distant future bought out by Girl Company. All right. In the near distant future, Phase Connect has been bought out by Kuro Company, where you are joining as a new talent manager. Hire and train your talents to meet the company's ever-increasing viewer goals and reach 1 million subscribers. Just played the game and love how it feels. Thank you. Glad to hear that. All right. I like that suggestion. All right. We have the story, and then I want like a how to play. How to play. This is H2? Man, H2 is big. Here. To do add images. Let's see. Alright, before you... Let's see. Before you stream... Before you... Check out the shop. Here you can buy talents. If you want more talents, click the restock button to reroll the current. You want different talents? The current selection or a price. Pay attention to inflation, which increases multiplicatively every day. Click stream. All right. All right, this window controls. All right. Oops. You open your messaging app. Whoops. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Dang it. Oh, this. Oh. 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 Thanks, editor. I guess we can just add the summary in afterwards. Yeah, whatever. Gotta play. All right, click stream. During stream, pay attention to your numbers. Views, the amount of people who have clicked on the stream but are not necessarily viewing it right now. Viewer retention, viewers. Subscription rate, subscribers, membership rate, and members. All right. All right. All right. Ah, God. Brain. Tired. Tired. All right. Or see different ones. All right, quick stream. This window controls. Abilities. Each stream. After each stream, you will be given a choice of 3 abilities. Mouse over them to find out what they do. Once chosen, abilities go into your inventory. You must drag them to a talent with ability slots. Drag them to a talent's ability slot for it to have an effect during stream. Cooldown. Number of the for a talent to use the ability. All right, after stream, I guess we, yeah, add the abilities tutorial here after stream. Oh. Okay. What talents? Controls your talents. I'm kind of wishing I'd added some kind of ordering mechanic, because was it? You know, the original auto battler had like abilities that activate on proximity of like the nearby talents, but we don't have anything like that in this, and I kind of wish we had something to encourage like placing your talents in a certain order. I guess there's a lot we could add, especially with the plan for like what's the word, the versus lives, the versus streams, to have you like fight against a different team. Alright, I guess there was potential in there. There's potential for a lot of diversity in gameplay there, actually. So actually, if I continue this project, that and the item system would probably be the two big things to add. Ah, man. Alright. Which talents are active during a stream? And hold switch. And what abilities they will use. You don't have any abilities yet. Alright, you can merge. If you have two of the same talent, you can merge them to gain XP and level up. Leveling up gives stamina, gives max stamina and an ability slot. Alright, you start with one random talent. You have two of the same talent, check the shop. You can merge them to gain XP and level up. Alright. Buying a talent adds them to your bench. Let's see the stream window. You have two of the same talent, check the shop, you can merge them to gain XP and level up. Leveling up gives max stamina and ability slot. Alright. Talents have... Each talent has a unique ability. Mouse over them to see what it does. Alright. Talents start with no ability slots and must level up to equip. Merge at least once to equip an ability. I guess we'll call it a talent ability. All right. Each talent has a unique talent ability. Move over them to see what it does. Pay attention to inflation, which increases multiplicatively each day. All right. Click stream. All right. This window controls which talents to open KBS. All right, click stream to open the KBS window. This window controls which talents are active during a stream and what abilities they will use. You start with one random talent. If you're two of the same talent, check the shop. You can merge them to gain XP and level up. Leveling up grants max stamina and ability slot. Talents start with no ability slots. All right. All right, you must merge talents. I guess that's implied with the the part above. Okay. When you're ready to stream, all right. Talents in the stream preview, which isn't labeled, but it exists there. Talents in the stream preview. Yeah. I suppose we could add a drop down for the how to play, because this is getting pretty, yeah, big, right? Yeah. All right. And summary. Will be active during stream. Talents on the bench will not be active. When you're ready for the next stream, all right, pay attention to the viewer goal. You must reach this. Each at least this many viewers during stream to survive. When you're ready, click start streaming to start the stream. All right, during stream, pay attention to your numbers, views, subscribers. This is kind of, yeah, a big text dump, but hopefully the images will help. I guess you can treat it like it's an old game manual. You can figure it out on your own if you want, but it's all here as well. Okay. Lag. Do not get fired. Or you will be fired. When you're ready, click start streaming to start stream. Pay attention to your numbers. After stream, abilities. Alright. After you stream, you get a choice of free abilities. Mouse over them and find out what do they do. Percentage of views that become viewers. The amount of people currently watching the stream. The viewer goal. The number of viewers that management wants you to reach. Each time you meet a multiple of the viewer goal, your performance you are given a $5 performance bonus. When you meet the viewer goal, you're given a $5 performance bonus. Meeting the viewer goal multiple times over grants you multiple performance bonuses. Alright, abilities are added to your inventory. Drag an ability to a talent's ability slot for it to... yeah, no. Alright, your numbers, talents. During a stream, your talents use the abilities they have. Alright. Views per second, I should probably also mention. The number of views you are gaining per second. This can be increased with various abilities. This starts at 10 and can increase or decrease. The artist, much many word and maybe hard to read. I want to add images. I want to add images, but I know this is like, yeah, probably too much. Alright, this starts at 10 each stream. Subscribers are carried over between streams. Subscribers influence the effectiveness of certain abilities. Members give you $1 per member per stream. Alright. Oh god. Too much stuff, too much stuff. Mucho texto. Mucho texto. Oh god, what the fuck is happening with the, the editor? Alright. Part of the... oh, it's a separate list. During a stream, your talents use the abilities they have. So this is not part of the same... Alright. During a stream, your talents use the abilities they have. How's it going? We're writing a bajillion words in our guide to explain the game. To make numbers go up. Your talents. The stream length is limited by your talents' stamina. Stamina drains at 1 per second. A rate of -1 per second. And this increases over time. And the drain increases over time. Ah. Oh no. Oh no, okay, there we go. Yo, hello, Jovan Parkins, hello. And they will use it during stream. Okay. Okay. You will be given a... whatever. Maybe you move this to the KBS window. Abilities. Okay. Okay, that is mucho texto. Ugh. Was it description rate? Percentage of new viewers that become subscribers. Percentage of new subscribers that become members. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. All right, yeah. Okay. All right, details. Let's see. All right, how to play. Get rid of this. LIUL. All right. Slash details. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, is there part of the? Oh, I heard the details open slash. Oh god. Slash details. Okay. Story, how to play, credits. Save. View page. Okay. Story, how to play. That is kind of a lot. The idea with the tutorial is that I'd like make it so the talent manager guy gives you like messages in the messaging app and like shows you how to do each thing as you get introduced to it. This is kind of a complicated game now that I think about it, for like a game jam game that you like pick up and immediately start messing around with, right? Alright, what do abilities do? What does events do? It depends on your familiarity with like auto battlers or whatever. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's keep going. Although first let's submit, actually. You know what? Let's submit. Let's submit. Let's go to the FazeJam 8 page. And I'm gonna submit. Submit your project. Kuro Management Simulator. Submit. Yeah. There we go. All right. And if we go to the page, yep, there we go. Submission to unofficial FazeJam 8 spring cleaning. Yay. Ah, submitted. Okay. Okay. Congrats, yippee! Submitted. Submitted. Submission to unofficial FazeJam 8 spring cleaning. Okay. Alright. Alright. Good job, sorry I couldn't help out. No, it's all good. Thank you. Thank you for the art in the first place. We're reusing it. And if I ever decide to expand the talent pool, then we can figure out the art that we're gonna do. Okay. Okay. I can't believe how long it took me to realize I can sell items. It's kind of obscure actually, now that I think about it. I should probably add that to the how to play. Alright. Alright. The recycle bin. I should probably... Oh no. Oh no. You know what? Screw it. We're HTML editoring it. Ugh. Although I should probably open this in like a code editor or something. Sigh. You know what? Screw it. We are editing this in a code editor. In VS Code. Alright, new file. This is HTML. Alright. Screw it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh god, it's all the same. Here, can we format? Yeah, there we go. Better. Ugh. Where's our recycle bin? Or where are we gonna put the tag? Get rid of this details, yeah. Details open, summary, how to play. Do add images. See when your thing, okay. These need to be separate. These are separate lists. Sure, whatever. Empty list item during stream. What was it? I guess we can, yeah, combine these. Where is it? Bitch description. HTML. Is there a preview? Where's, hold on. Code, VS Code, HTML preview. T1 redirect, thank you! Thank you for the raid! Hello, T1 Glistener Elf. Hello. Oh, I need the live preview extension. Hold on, alright. VS coding, is it live preview? Live preview. Still under development, what? I just want to preview an HTML file locally. Live server preview? Preview HTML. Do I look like I know what a gosh dang preview? Ugh. What am I looking at? I'm just gonna try this. this one. All right. Live preview. Let's show live server preview. There we go. All right. Okay. Ugh. Lovely. When does this refresh? Wait. Oh no. Oh no. How do I live rerolling? It's not live reloading. Wait. Why is there a UL inside this? What the hell? What the fuck? No. Wait. Yes. Yes, actually? Oh yeah, nested. But okay, yeah, no, that does make sense. Alright. Why is this not? Live server preview? Okay, there, it refreshed. Ugh. I'm in pain. It's literally just HTML. Oh god. And yeah, to do add images. And I guess we need the cover as well. Oh man. Well, whatever. When you're ready, click start streaming. Oh, why is this outside of this? Hold on. /ul/li. Where does this go? Inside the UL? God dang it. Okay. Also, yeah, this live server preview is not auto refreshing. All right. Better live server instant updates. Updates your files instantly. Remote displays. Logs your browser. Highlights the code you're working on. Open with 5 server. Live server 5 server. Screw it, let's try it. Ugh. I love trusting random code. Okay. Right click and open file, open with 5 server. Open with 5 server. Allow. Oh. Oh, wait, no, that's for an entire web project. I literally just want this for a single HTML file. Unless... Actually, no. Wait, let's try it. Hold on. Before I freaking... 5 server... Open with 5 server. Go to public... its description, HTML... oh. What the fuck? Oh, wait. Itch. Is it itch dash? Oh, okay, there we go. I love web development. I love web development. Okay. Here we go. Story, how to play. Alright, you open your messaging app. I guess we make these not list items. Yeah. Can we unlist this? Remove this from the allies. What am I doing? What am I doing? All right. How satisfied are you with the result? Pretty satisfied. I'm pretty satisfied. I think we feel like we did a pretty good job. I know a lot of stuff. I feel good about like the level of polish and the level of completeness that we've added this time compared to my other jam projects, which I guess is probably due to the 9to5-a-thon, right? Figures OBS ignores me. OBS hates you. OBS hates you. They're racing against a sexy old man. Sexy. Need. Alright. Alright. Here. Story. Talent manager. Welcome to Hero Company, the blackest black companies. Alright. We're just like the other companies because we don't lie about our intentions. I guess we just do line breaks. Or we could just do separate paragraphs for each one. Alright. Ugh. OBS hates me too? Oh god, what are you guys saying? What are you guys saying? Neo, I love... Okay. Did I say that? Did I say that? Random code. Random code from other people on the internet. Alright. Welcome to Girl Company, the blackest black companies. Alright. Bracket LI. Oops. Alright, //li change to /p dot. Alright. Whoops. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, change to... Oh, that works. Okay, cool. Okay, save, reload. All right. Here, and so all these messages are like in the message. You guys can barely read this because it's so small. Sorry. Here. All right, we're HTML file editing. Here's the story. Why is OBS like this? Why is OBS like this? It's YouTube, guys. You guys, your chat. If your chat messages are not showing up here, they're being filtered by YouTube. We're saying rude and sexual stuff. Well, at least you admit it then, huh? Huh. Alright. Just like OBS. Also, I'm not even seeing your messages in the in the thing. Alright. In the thing, so they're not even being held for review. Interesting. All right. So, what's it? Talent manager. Welcome to Girl Company, the blackest black companies. We're just like the other companies, except we don't lie about our intentions. Here, we're all about business, and that means numbers. No time for things like morals, artistic integrity, and forming human connections. This is cutthroat business in a saturated, hyper-competitive market. Every time you stream, we need you to reach our viewer goal by any means necessary. All right. We should probably add something about you being the new talent manager. Talent manager says... Alright. So, you're the new talent manager? I'm the talent manager, so that means I'm your manager. Okay, that's a little goofy, but sure. Maybe put that at the beginning. Alright, you open your messaging app. Talent manager. You see you're the new talent manager? I'm the talent manager, so that means I'm your manager. Welcome to Curl Company. Okay. Okay, and then I guess the idea is that that leads into the how to play thing. Okay, cool. Okay. Neo chat that. What? 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 What are we talking about now? Alright. What are you doing? I'm not gonna melt. I'm not gonna melt, okay? Okay? I'm a little tired. I might pass out and fall asleep, but I'm not gonna melt. Alright. I guess this is our itch.io description, so... I think from here... Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Wait, why is the... Why is the how to play always open? Is it even part of the details? Wait. Flash details. Wait. Story, how to play. Hold on. Let's save that and see. Alright, refresh. About. In the near distant future, FazeJam has been bought out by Kuro Company, where you're joining as a new talent manager. Hire and train your talents to meet the company's ever-increasing viewer goals and reach 1 million subscribers. Story? What the fuck? Wait. The fuck? Did it just eat the... What the fuck? Oh. Okay, that's weird. I'm just gonna copy it over again. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, man. The hell? What the hell? Alright. Story. Save. View page. Story. Alright. Okay. Okay. It's there. Alright, can we change the color of this guy? Talent manager. Align format. Quote. Guess we have the quote text. We could put the whole thing in quote text. Wait, what the fuck? What the shit? What? I can't select outside of paragraphs? Oh, I guess because they're separate paragraphs. Oh, okay. Okay then. Okay then. Hold on. Quote. Block quote. Okay. Guess we can do that. Can you put the whole thing in block quotes? Let's see. I'm gonna copy and paste this and see. Now what? Okay, that's... Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck happened to my beautiful thing? This is a black company, damn it. We work ourselves till the dust. Ah! Ah! Help! 1 hour before work closes. 3 hours because he was late? No. No, man. I work a 40-hour work week, okay. That's enough. Okay. Okay. What do we got? I want to put the whole thing in block quotes, so we'll do that. I don't know why this emphasis isn't closing. Or no, it's already italicized because the entire thing's in the block quote, and the block quote has italicization on it. I guess we could fix that with custom CSS or something. But you know what? Let's just not do the thing. Oh no, oh no. We destroyed it. If we just get rid of the block code, I think that, yeah, messes things up. Adding the block code messed up the whole thing. What the fuck? You know what? No, let's just copy paste from what we had. Okay. Great. I love HTML. Alright, the talent manager. You open your messaging app. Alright. Talent manager. So you're your talent manager and talent manager. So that means I'm your manager. Yeah, I would like different styling for like the username versus the rest, but let's just save it and see. Best of luck with the end of your project. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Welcome to Kuro Company, the blackest of black companies. We're just like the other companies, except we don't lie about our intentions. Here, we're all about business. Enemies numbers. All right. Whatever. How to play, to do, add images. I might just leave that as a to-do. Ugh. And let's update the credits, the rest of the credits. Gotta plug my socials and shit. So fonts, right? We've got Roboto, Open Sans. I think those are both Google fonts. The other one we used was M5x7, right? Make this like an H4. Although that's H3, so maybe H3. Credits, fonts. We used, was it Roboto and Open Sans. Okay. Okay. Did you only make a Windows build? Yes. Sorry. What you can do is you can download the Windows build, download Godot recovery, GDRE I think it's called, the Godot like recovery tools thing, extract the assets folder, and then combine that with the source code, and you can compile your own build, as long as you don't mess up the themes. That only makes it playable. Good. I can clone the source export for Linux. Yeah, but you're missing some the font files. The font files are what you're missing, I think. Backrooms, the backrooms. You can just download. Yeah, you can just download them. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, that how to play needs a ton of images. All right. Credits, character sprites by. It's like Locust. Desktop icons, stream, shopping, analytics. Oh yeah. Which? Let me take a look at the ability icons again. for who we use for all these. Energy drink and members ASMR. Like you, Pathlingo. All right. Ability icons. Members ASMR. Energy drink. Cute fat flamingo. Other art by Neapolitan. Me, that's me. That's me, baby. Stream background by Nicola. FlaVR. I'll update these eventually. Alright. Desktop, background, UI, other ability icons by Neapolitan. Programming, Neapolitan. That's me, baby. That's me. Wow. File organizing. Source file organization. Gotta credit you for that one commit. Very helpful. Thank you, Vanilla. Alright, cool. Green background art by Nicola. Alright. Gameplay, programming, desktop background, art, UI, other ability icons by Neapolitan. Alright. Great. Neo and did the Neo the thing. Neo the thing up. I love the season of Neo. I'm glad you enjoyed. Oh my god. Feels like we're at the finish line and it's like, just one more thing. Just one last thing. Gameplay programming, desktop background art, UI of ability icons by Neapolitan. Oh, oh my god. Okay. I guess let's see how this looks on the page. Story. You open your messaging app. Alright, welcome to Girl Company. Alright, how to play. To do add images, I might. Wow. I like the part where Neo said it's Godot time and Godot all over the place. I sure did. I sure did Godot all over the place. Alright, game is playable. If I haven't mentioned already, the link is in the description. You can play it right now. The quote-unquote jam release build of the game should be here. If you run into any issues, do let me know. Besides this tooltip that shows up for some reason. I'm not sure about that still. I have no idea what's causing that. Alright. Wow. I'm gaming. We're gaming now. Oh, there we go. Got the monies, got the... Go for clip that. Grab a jelly. Okay, great. How many subscribers can we get? 9, 10. Nice. Easiest way to get free money, gambling. I'm liking the stream titles that we added. It's good. I don't want to buy a Hime because I want to find a jelly. Yeah, so we can get the second ability slot so we can do that. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Game is gaming. The game is gaming. We're game jamming. There's the show feed. There's tax fraud. Alright. Go for the tax fraud build. Can only get one talent? I guess we buy a Pippa for the upgrade. Alright. Who up gaming they jam? Who up playing this dumb little game jam game? What do we got? Just chatting, finally. That's a good item. Good ability. Yeah. Jaming Jare Jam. Oh, baby. 7x. Let's go. Let's say genetically engineering cat girls because no one will. Shouldn't say like no one else will. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. We do have the rage bait for the rage bait gamer moment synergy. I think it's pretty good, so I'll actually go for it. I guess I buy 2 jellies now. Now jelly gets both the rage bait and the gamer moment to counteract it. I think that works out nicely. Fear retention only going down by like a tiny bit, actually. Yeah, it went to 9%. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Ad break is a good combo. Because I've noticed it's like almost as good as energy drink. Pay 2 Ries. Alright, nice. Get another ability slot. Put the clip that in there. Too early for tax fraud. Nice, nice. Look at all the numbers. Look at all the stat indicator things. So good. Alright. Grab the pandering for later, I guess. Alright. 2 Ries, level up. Go for tax fraud, I think. Buy the Rie just in case. Oh, I should have added the Rie. Okay, whatever. We're gaming. We're gaming. The game is existing. I'm a little tired, so I'm not sure I even want to go for 1 million subscribers, but you can play the game. Play the video game. Might as well. Alright. 2 Pippas? Guess we just do that. The tooltip is really annoying. I really wish I had made my own tooltip. I think that would have been much better. TBH. Godot engine. Thank you for the raid, Silly! Welcome. The jam game exists. I should probably post the link in Twitch. Because this is public now. Alright. Alright. Play now. Play now. Alright. There, pinned. Alright. And on YouTube, it's in the description. Yeah, this is the last day of the game jam. The game has been submitted. I just gotta polish up the submission page, but I'll probably do that tomorrow or something. Woo! Girl co-indoctrination operation. Yep, that's where we're going for. That's what we're going for. I think we don't need the tax fraud at the moment. Pandering's still not good yet, but it will be soon-ish. Yeah, my real intention with this game was just to have people saying shit like, oh, my tax fraud is doing really well right now. The synergy goes crazy with the crypto scam. Oh, God. Anyway. That's good. Also, thank you, Cute Fat Flamingo, for adding more talents to the ability art, which means I can post it under more fan art hashtags so we can get more retweets on the game. So technically pandering is still not better than just chatting, but we can grab it just in case. Also, we're ahead. Yeah, we're scaling. Oh. 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 We are scaling. All right. Oh no. Tooltips. There we go. All right, cool. Oh no, he cute. Oh no. Sucks having him make a light meal because I skipped the noon steak. Damn. All right, we need more HP, so we need ad breaks and we need energy drinks. That's what we need. Crypto Scam is pretty damn good right now. It would really put us ahead if it procs. Ooh, baby. Jelly. Alright, we're just gonna buy the first talents we can get. At this point, yeah, just equip every ability. Nice. I'll go to 2x just so we can see what the hell is happening. Ah! Snack. Snack! Sorry, I'm blind. That's why I wear the glasses. That's why I wear the glasses. Alright. Only got to 9x, but still very good. How much did we make from abilities? That was a lot. Show feet. Show feet. No, just grab the pandering. Because that is just about going to be better than just chatting at this moment. At the moment. You can start hoarding money for the tax fraud. Because of its, like, because of exponential scaling. I have no idea how actually hard this game is going to be for people who aren't as intricately familiar with the mechanics as the actual creator of the game himself. I would like to see people, I don't know, come up with new ways of like breaking the game ridiculously. Oh, there's the energy drink. Yeah, that's good, right? Also, didn't hit crypto scam? I think we dropped the rage bait. Yeah. Yeah. You want us to commit tax fraud? In the video game. In the video game. Could go for rage bait? Maybe. I think we just skip it, because the viewer retention down is bad. Alright. Which are we upgrading? Whatever, go on the left. Could combine the two. That would be bad because we can't equip as many abilities though. Although we already have an excess of abilities or something. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. Bit of a learning curve for me. It's fun to try and figure out. Good. Good. I'm glad it's fun and not boring and tedious. Oh my god, look at Jelly's views per second. Oh my god. Membership. Wait, most of our money's from memberships right now. Interesting. I guess that means crypto scam isn't even proccing. Oh man, but when that hits, ooh, ad break or pandering, not pandering scales. We've hit the scaling mark for pandering. It's just good now. Right, buy the Rie, buy a Pippa. Dang, freaking tooltip. Tooltip. Tell us about yourself, Pink Eye. I'm a guy. I stream. Normally, I'm streaming like games and stuff, but I've been on this game dev grind for well, the past 2 weeks. 2 weeks. It's day 12, but that's because we took weekends off generally. But yeah, we're working on this game jam project. I really like that the tween effect on the size on the 9x there. Oh hey, I think our crypto scam finally hit. We got a ton of money. Which means we can buy another tax fraud probably. And then it goes crazy. Alright, by the Ries. Oh, why is that not merging? Okay, whatever. But yeah, I'm something dog. Neapolitan ice cream dog boy. I'm doing the thing. I'm the VTuber thing, and I'm also making games. Yeah, it was a good project. I feel like I made a lot of progress on, I don't know, just polishing out a game and figuring out how to... I guess we could have styled these scroll bars better. But yeah. Yeah, I feel good. I feel good about this. Making it feel complete. Kind of games do you play? Sorry, there were 50 questions. All good, all good. What kind of games do I play? Also, thank you for the follow, Steve Weiss. What have I been playing? I've like, my mind is blanked on like video games. Since I started this game jam project, it's been like 2 weeks of just, you know, doing stuff other than playing video games, but like my brain is like, what has happened? What are games? I guess recently I've been playing Killing Floor 2 and DRG Survivor got an update and I've been trying that out a bit. I like that. It's a good game. Good game. Plays games with your heart. That's what I do. That's what I do. Alright, subscribers going up. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Do we have a show feat? Or is it... Oh, whatever. Is Game Neo's gonna play the Overlord games or Republic Commando? I don't know either of those. Anyway, I think the main thing that inspired me to make this game is, what was it? Roguelikes. I play a lot of roguelikes, and I like watching streamers play roguelikes. So I guess that was what made me want to do these. Want to do this kind of game. And I guess the original intention with the game this was based off an older jam project called Face No Auto Battler. And the original intention of that was to be a roguelike, but I just ran out of time and motivation. Well, not time, just motivation. So I like deliberately scoped this to make as much use of as little development time as possible, I think. So that was my goal with this. And I think we did all right. We did all right enough. Which is good. Just like this ability, tax fraud is good in the game. All right. Speaking of roguelikes, I gotta update the 2-view mod for Death Road. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I still haven't played that game. But I think it's nice that they made the mod. All the... Oh my god, we made so much money from abilities. Is that our crypto scam? 13k? There's all the tax fraud. Oh my god. Could go for a show feat. Although most of our money is... Yeah, show feat doesn't actually synergize with tax fraud and crypto scam, so... The others I think are just better. Ray doing a second crypto scam? Hell yeah. Alright. Wow. I'm looking at my freaking face on the thumbnail. What is that face? What is that face? Nah. Rather, that's not the thumbnail. That's Twitch stream preview. Because I paused the stream. Okay. It's good. Not on sale right now. Kind of rough sale for 15 bucks. Yeah, I always wait for the sales. That sounds really fun. Last update was a Castlevania crossover. The good Castlevania. Okay. Okay, I'll keep that on my mind. I love roguelikes, and I love watching streamers play roguelikes. I spend a lot of time. We lost money on tax fraud, I think. 172, 66k. What was I gonna say? Just grab pandering. I watch a lot of Slay the Spire. I play it a bit, and then I watch a ton of Slay the Spire. That's what I do. That's what I do, and that's one of the things I really like in roguelikes, when there's like deep strategy from a bunch of relatively simple mechanics put on top of each other, right? That's really cool. I like watching streamers suffer in Master Duel. I have problems. I have a problem. He doesn't know those games, why he should play them? Understandable. Understandable. I learned tempered glass explodes when touching ceramics. Huh. Okay. Remember hearing that. Yeah, they could explode and stuff. I still don't know much about that though. Alright, gamer moment. Gamer moment. We still need some stamina relics or abilities for these talents. Should probably move yeah, there. There. Here, we're playing it in the browser. In the browser, hell yeah. Alright. I think we're gonna hit a mill pretty soonish, since it's exponential. There's an energy drink, finally. Who needs it? Rie, and also Rie. And Pippa kind of, but she already has ad break. Maybe we'll move ad break to someone else, and then do that, and then level up our talents, because we have a bajillion dollars. So we are well ahead the money curve. This is what I wanted to give, is like the feeling of breaking the game and just upgrading as necessary. Let's upgrade this Rie. And who needs, let's see, energy drink, ad break. I guess we can just put this ability here, and then yeah, as we get more ability slots, and we're good. We're good. Look at the money. Look at the money. We're gonna hit 1 million, hopefully. Oh, money going up and down. All right, it's a good announcement. I swear. I swear. I made 100k on abilities. Hell yeah. All right. It's like a third of our money. After my PC glass case has a tempered glass panel. I remember getting warned about potential explosions whenever we were dealing with the kiln in my public school art classes. Damn. Damn, that's crazy. Alright, this Rie needs ability slots. Whoops. Jelly. Anyway, with the changes I made, you should never... Ah! Thank you for the 100.
Ice 101 Sheared Dex 100 for being a good sport less than 3.
Thank you. Thank you, Steve Weiss 101. 100 bits. Thank you. Alright. Where were we? Yeah, just swap those, and yeah, everyone has a stamina ability now. So yeah, we're beyond good. We're chilling. Anyway, I did try to tune it, so once you hit the point where you're scaling like crazy, then, you know, the game ends relatively quickly. By next stream, we should hit 1 million. Cool. Show feet. All right, another energy drink. Just in case, on this Rie, I guess. Yeah, and we probably don't even need to buy more talents at this point. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Alright, speed up. Where'd the sounds go? Where'd the sounds go? Top of the windows cut off? Yeah. Yeah, it's not important. It's not important, that's why. Oh, sorry, YouTube would scroll down. It's designed so poorly I didn't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gotcha baited. There we go. Victory. 1 million subscribers on day 25. Alright, so that's like your score. Is gonna be how quickly can you hit 1 million subscribers. There's no like high score system or anything, so it's just gonna be like sharing screenshots or something. Speaking of, here's my screenshot. I'm gonna post it in the Discord or something. high score. Beat my high score on speed, and then you can go endless mode, but I think it's gonna be a long while before before it ends. You have a Discord? Yeah, it's in the Twitch links things on my bio things. Yeah. Yeah. Clap, clap, thank you. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna close. Alright. Yeah. So this original release will be version 010. We'll update the version number in the game on there. Yeah, and I don't know what else. We still got like 30 minutes of stream. I guess I should be working on something like the images for the how to play, but I'm kind of lazy. I'm kind of lazy right now. I'll do it later. I'll do it later when I make a proper social posts and stuff. I'll have to. I'm gonna make a trailer or something, or at least like a slightly edited video for Twitter, and then yeah, I'll do my Twitter post or whatever, and then I'll update the how to play with a bunch of images, because right now it's a wall of fucking text. Need the flea bath. Well, first I need to pee actually, so I'm gonna BRB. Thank you all for being here. And yep, we have submitted. We have submission. Alright. I'm gonna BRB. I'll spare you guys the ads since we just got rated. Okay, BRB, BRB. Game is live. Game is live. Ah. Oh, looked at the about. It says empty. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I haven't filled out much on my Twitch bio. Sorry. Needs to work on the BRB screens for food and bathroom break. Wait, you're so right. I said that was one thing I wanted to work on, was to make like a stream, like a starting soon screen transition effect for the game, and then also make it for my own stream. Since I still don't have like those waiting screens and stuff. I want to like mess around with Shader Toy and stuff. See if I can make like animated tiled patterns or whatever. Do those there as well. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what else. We're already scaling exponentially. We might have already outscaled the viewer goal. I'm pretty sure that at a certain point you outscale the viewer goal. Is there a reason the audio got so quiet? There's a crypto scam. So much money. So much money. The money. Okay, Jelly, you got another gamer moment. Wait, why is the game so quiet? Wait. Did we break the sound manager? Did we break the sound manager? Oh man. I heard Hades 2 wasn't good. It's a shame. Aw. Yeah, they like released it early, right? Or something. Or it's been like early access for a while. I wonder. Give me more viewer retention. Wait, I maxed the sound volume. Why is it so quiet? What the heck? Also I realized there's master volume too. Okay. Wow, what's going on? Okay, whatever. Sounds back. I think. No, some sounds are still missing. But we're all using the same sound manager, right? It's weird. Oh my god, what the hell happened? It's now gonna come to Switch? Okay. I told you my idea of a BRB for bathroom. My suggestion for your lunch BRB is an image of Neo looking at a cup of noodles that has instant poison written on the side. Cup noodles. If it's mee goreng though. Indomie mee goreng. Okay. Crypto scam. So much money though. So much money. We gotta go for it. We gotta go for it, even if we lose multiplicative amounts of our subscribers. It's worth it for the amount of views we get from tax fraud as a result. Oh. Alright. Yeah, something happened with the sounds. I have no idea why that happens. Oh my god. 300x. 300x the viewer goal. Oh baby. Being funny speedrun any percent. Should probably adjust the spacing on that. Dang it. Dang it. Now that I look at it. Now that I look at it, it looks wrong. It's weird. Only like specific sounds are missing. I bet we could test and find out why that happens. Oh right, the tween just makes it constantly at the max size. That's funny. Is our frame rate dipping? Oh my god. So much. So much. Okay. Pandering, the highest scaling ability in the game, goes absolutely crazy. We should make the XP bar sound, the XP gain sound. We should make that increase in pitch as the bar gets more full. That would be nice. That would be nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're outscaling the... Oh shit, our crypto scams are actually hurting. I think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure it actually matters with the amount of money we're making. 354 million from abilities. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's actually worth it though. Show feed. Nah, let's clip that. More subscribers, more good. Alright. In a way, I kind of like tax fraud, sort of incentivizing you to hold on to your money. Cause it means that you don't always have to... what's the word? It's not always optimal to just spend all your money at the shop. Having abilities based on current money values. The M5x7 font is already in the source, right? Because I'm not getting errors for it. I think if you import without certain assets, then it might just not show you anything for it. Oh, we hit $1 billion. 2 billion. And talent still only costs like 1 million. Being financially responsible. Gross. Who needs that? Who needs that? Gain views equal to 5% of money? Hold on, how much is that? 125 mil views? Gain views per second equal to 1% of subscribers. 18 mil. Every 15 seconds per second. I think tax fraud is better since it also scales money. Alright. We need like an auto combine feature or something. That's gonna be like the limit on endless play, is just having to manually move these things onto each other. Still missing Mary Mall. Where's my ripped MP3? I took out the BGM. So nothing matters. Also, yeah, performance bonus does go beyond 9999, but visually it caps there. Ooh, the crypto scam money. The crypto scam money. Billion subscribers. Billions must subscribe. I guess this is what I wanted to, right? Is the feeling of like absurd power scaling and getting more subscribers than there are humans on Earth. And I kind of wanted the game to acknowledge that in some way, but we never added it. I never added it. Oh well. Oh well. But yeah, that song is from Dover Syndrome. Probably find it. Subscribers from Jelly's home planet. Yep. Yep, from Phase World. Yeah, after you conquer Earth, 49.4 billion, you go to Phase World. 24.1 billion members. That's so much. Although, what's our money? 115 billion? 77 billion? So is tax fraud better or is show feed better? I don't think we have any show feeds at the moment, so we got to make at least one talent show feed, you know? Instantly hit 999x. Oh boy. I wonder if it's the tick. The tick sound is like disabling all the other sounds or something. I don't know what happened. How many viewer members do we have now? 143 billion, 700 billion earnings. Yeah, baby, 603 billion current dollars. I think gamer moment, because viewer retention is good because it's high up in the chain. Although ad break also good. Yeah, but it's not really good for what's the word? What's the word? The money part of ad break. I think it's more the stamina at this point. Or really any point in the game. I remember I just had the idea on a whim just to let you level up the talents infinitely. And keep adding ability slots. And I think it adds to the experience, don't you think? It does get a little ridiculous. If we really wanted to balance this, we'd probably add a max level. Or add the max level back in. But this is kind of fun. You're really just kind of breaking the game. This part gets tedious. Maybe I need to let you unlock an automator or something for that. Oh god, the frame rate. Something's slowing down. Something's slowing down. Anyway, I hope this brings you at least, I don't know, more than a couple minutes of entertainment. I guess that's the idea behind making it a roguelike. Oh god. Even if horribly balanced. Hopefully it's horribly balanced in a fun way. Suppose I should be upgrading the other REA. I can't even read these numbers. Is that 520 billion? 173 billion. For viewers or views per second at start of stream once. But Pippa's triggers so often, it's crazy. Alright. Oh god. Instantly hit the 9999. Yeah, we're definitely outscaling literally everything. Viewer retention over 100%. The viewer retention is off the charts. Alright, let's just grab more pandering. Boobs, the most powerful force in this universe. Is Tissy's boobs. Hell yeah. I can see the frame rate dropping. Oh god. Too many abilities. Too many rainbow numbers. We hit scientific notation, baby. Oh god, and these numbers still. Still aren't formatted right. Why? Why did I do this? Okay. I'm already getting bored, so I think I'm just gonna keep going until... How much do we have? 11 minutes left? Alright, me breaking my own game. I want to see other people break my game as well. I want to see you guys break this game as well. Alright, there you go. I'm not even reading the stream titles. Tax fraud. We're at E16 balance. Okay. 7 more to level up? Okay. Oh, it's because of the... Yeah, it's because of the offset when you're picking them up. That it can like look like the talent is over the slot, but your cursor isn't actually over the slot. Okay, yeah, that's a little annoying. I made the slots big enough, so hopefully that counteracts it. Ugh, so many combinings. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna like add an upgrade that's like the auto merger. And then this game will turn into an idle incremental game. Learning Korean so I can say slurs. Ugh. That was my other concern when adding those lines, is that like if you're seeing them often enough, then eventually it's gonna get boring, right? And so I don't want the lines to be like too grating at that point. So in a way, we kind of want them to be more boring. 5 views per second is nothing right now. Doesn't even matter. Oh god. Look at all the members. Look at all the members. So many members. Ability is just like caught up with the members. I'll still try the tax fraud though. Can you invest in cigarette companies for Jerry? Oh my god. Yeah, we didn't put any references to cigs in this game compared to the previous Face No Auto Battler where one of her abilities was secondhand smoke. Oh god, are we gonna crash the browser tab? We probably are. I feel like we're gonna hit an out of memory or something. If things aren't properly cleared. I hope they are. I hope they are. Grade U. Grade U. I have no idea what happened to the sounds. Still. Lag. Dang it. Okay, yeah, the tooltip is still pretty annoying. If we continue this, I'm definitely moving that to like a custom thing instead of using Godot's built-in make tooltip. Make custom tooltip. Yo broke the internet. He's going to jail. I'm gonna break my freaking browser. Oh god. The views per second. Increasing exponentially. What if at some point you get an upgrade that just makes your thing constant? Your the stream is constantly running and then you could like buy and replace talents. Wow, the stream is running or something. There we go. Ability slot. It's taking quite a while to upgrade them. Oh god, the numbers. Oh god, the damage numbers. Oh god, all the abilities triggering at once. 22. Yeah, we have far outscaled the viewer goal. Oh hey, we hit the 64-bit integer overflow, but only for the values shown on these, I think. Alright, let's get more subscription rate. Because we are running some crypto scams at the same time, and that's breaking some stuff. That is lowering our subscribers. We are losing subscribers because we're running too many crypto scams, but we're gaining them back because of the views we get by committing tax fraud. Alright, I'm enjoying this. Instant 9999 the viewer goal. Oh god. Yeah, we're probably running some of these scripts like multiple times per frame. This could definitely be optimized. More pandering. Minus negative. Oh, because of the overflow. Oh my god. At this point, these prices could be like literally a rounding error with the way floating point numbers work. Like the talent price compared to our money. As in, like, it could literally not even be affecting the value. The value there. I think we already had an extra ability slot in someone. But now that we got one in Pippa, we added on Pippa. For Pippa's ability. Alright. The game is breaking. We are approaching exponentially. On a logarithmic scale, we're almost halfway to like atoms in the universe. Do we go for gamer moment? No, I think we go for clip that for the higher scaling. Oh god. I suppose eventually the talents, numbers, ability, levels, and HP values would overflow the integer scale. But we are pretty far from that. Alright, more pandering. Does anyone have an ability slot? No. I have to click. Yeah, this part, like, I genuinely want to add, like, automation stuff into it if we're going to keep the balance this way. The mixed pixel sizes are a little ugly, but... oh well. Oh well. All the Dizzy's boobs. Crypto scam. We'll grab another energy drink, I think. Anyway, happy Homestuck Day to you all. Hope you're enjoying this Homestuck Day. It's 4:13. Should probably post that my ag. The game is out. On the Discords and stuff. Did I not do nearest texture filtering for the stream preview viewport? Oh well. I think it's fine. It's probably fine. Alright. We're gonna break the game. Either our browser tab crashes, or we hit the floating point, the float limit. Which kind of makes me want to add a save feature, just so you can keep an endless run going stupidly. Until you hit the floating point limit. But if we're going to that limit, then we might as well add, you know, add big number support. Turn this into antimatter dimensions. Alright, gamer moment for the viewers. For the viewers, even though it barely even matters, the performance bonus compared to all of our other sources of money. Oh baby. Oh baby. I guess one thing I'm realizing about balance is like absurdly busted abilities, stuff like pandering when you get enough subscribers, can be good in a game as long as there's like enough items in the pool that it makes it rare, or you have like rarities built in. Because think about like Slay the Spire, right? There's Corruption, Feel No Pain, Dark Embrace. If you have all those 3 cards, then you're gonna have a really strong run, almost guaranteed. Or like Corruption, Dead Branch. But it's reliant on getting some specific rare items, cards, relics, right? So it's fun because it breaks the game, but only for like those cases where you get the combo going. In this game, I guess if you play right, then you're kind of gonna break the game no matter what. I guess that's why I put the endless cutoff pretty early. So I guess it's okay. Grab another tax fraud. Get a shitload of views. Anyway. I guess we're just gonna end. Oh, hey. Alright. For end of stream, we're getting to E36 on all values. Oh, E37. We hit E37. Nice. At this point, it's sort of turning into like antimatter dimensions. Alright. Work's over. Work is over. Hope you all enjoyed. The game is out. Links on Twitch in my YouTube description as well. Good job. Thank you. 777 viewer goal. I think Neo has more fans than gluons in the universe. Nice. Just how I like it. Just how I like it. Because I think the atoms in the universe is like at E50, 10 to the 50th or something. Good job, proud of you, Fat Pat. Thank you. Thank you. Get a paid vacation. Yay. Once that's over, it's back to the 9 to 5 grind. No. Anyway, I still gotta finish up, was it this how to play thing? Add images. This may be extremely in-depth, but that's why I want to add images to it. So add images to that, make a little trailer video for Twitter or something. do my tweets, update the credits to have links. Yeah, and I can finally do my taxes before tax day. Okay. E37. Good stream, thank you. Yeah, hope you all enjoyed. Hope you all enjoyed this 9 to 5-a-thon that is now over. I'll be probably turning this into like a devlog style video. But that is kind of new territory for me. We'll see how that goes. Okay, thank you all for coming. So you make your VRV screens? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll keep that on the mind, on the grind. On the grind. Alright, the game has been submitted. The work timer is over. We can hide the FazeJam timer since we already submitted. 4 hours to go. Nice. I guess it's time to read names. Thanks for stream. Thank you, Cyclocus. Is code mine an open pit mine or is it deep? Is it a deep shaft mine? I feel like you always visualize those mines as like the kids in coal mines going down the mine shafts, you know? All right. Yeah. The more negative mental image you can give, the more appropriate it is, I feel. I yearn for the mines, and I yearn to take a break from coding for at least a little while. Okay. Thank you all for coming. I'm gonna read names. Greece's Marble Quarries Deep Shaft Mine. Greece Marble Quarries? Greece Marble Quarry. Most famous Greek marble quarries. Oh. I see the mine shafts. Guys, it's just wait, guys, it's just like Minecraft. Look, they do the strip mining thing. They do the thing where they dig the adjacent things. Okay. I lost my run. I was 100 off from viewer goal. Damn. Nice try. Yeah, hopefully the runs are quick enough that it feels fine to do it like that. So we could add like difficulty system too. That would probably help the replayability, but I think more mechanics would help that too. Just make it a longer, more interesting, more varied run. All right. Strip mine, don't pop my lands, no! Things are thousands of meters deep and huge. You can fit massive trucks through them. Yeah, looking at the scale, like people excavator something. Those are huge. Those are really big. Man, that's cool. Okay. Members ASMR start underrated? That opening so easy? That is a pretty good early game thing, isn't it? Since it gives you the flat views per second. Flat views per second. Yeah, because I wanted to buff it. I felt like it was kind of weak before I added the views per second. Okay. Alright. I'm going to read names. Thank you all for coming. Thank you, Sealy, for the raid. Thank you, Steve, you for the 100 bits. Thank you, the 100 biddies. Okay. Thank you, Shavix12. Thank you, Shrekbeard7. Thank you, Ed and Crab. Thank you, Commander Quinn Cooks. Thank you, Will Sleep Snot. Thank you, Campion608. Thank you, eShadow55VT. Thank you, Vanillanbot. Thank you, Unsealy. Thank you, Knights of the Calculator. And thank you, Steve Weiss 101. Thank you, Vanilla on YouTube. Thank you, NoraMac7777. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Cute Fat Flamingo. Thank you, Cyclocus. Thank you, Random Perv. Thank you, Make Games Play Games. Thank you, Icefox. Thank you, Pom Pom. Thank you, Cielo Jose. Thank you, Oni Wolfie. Thank you, Rezico Runman. Thank you, Lina Galadius. Thank you, the Amanda Splats Project. Thank you, Chaser Rabbit. Thank you, JPZ. Thank you, Joanne Parkins. And thank you, T1 Ghost and Elf. And thank you for the raid. Okay. Otsunio. Let's find some people to raid. Or something. Alright. Who's live? Oh my god, JK is raiding Homestuck. Happy 413. Happy 413. Go watch JK on Twitch. We'll find someone to raid on YouTube. God damn. The homestuck endurance stream, that's crazy. Okay. We're raiding JK on Twitch. We're finding someone to raid on YouTube. And Donna. We're raiding Donna. Alright. Clean out my ash pit soon. At least they're good for preserving meat. Nice. Sounds cool. Alright. My name. We're still noting. Okay. Streamer loves us. Streamer loves us. He loves us. All right. Thank you all. Thank you all. I'm really glad that I was able to get through this project, and I hope you all enjoy the game at least somewhat. You hate us? No. No. Okay. Thank you. Thank you all for coming. Check out the game if you haven't already. If you want to, you don't have to. There's a lot of games and everything competing for your attention nowadays. So, understandable. Fun game. Otsuno. See ya. All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a good one. All right. Bye. Okay, bye. Okay, Otsu, 9 to 5-a-thon. Bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. All right. Good night.